Dear Toastmasters, youth leaders, parents, distinguished guests, and lovely children, a warm good afternoon to one and all. I am Toastmaster Shivadas Bhaskaran. Welcome you all Periyar 2022 YLP Grand Finale. Before we move forward, I would like to recite the mission of our club. The mission of a Toastmasters club is to provide a supportive and positive learning environment in which members are empowered to develop communication and leadership skills, resulting in greater self-confidence and personal growth. In Toastmasters program, we do not discuss matters related to sex, religion and politics. Please switch on or keep silent on all of your electronic gadgets to avoid distraction during the meeting. Now, it is my privilege to introduce the presiding officer for today's meeting. A passionate leader, I always admire this Toastmaster, his ability to influence and motivate others to bring the best out in them. A profound leader by action and an enchanting scholar by thoughts. Mastermind in emotional intelligence overall and empathetic human being. Please help me welcoming our dear President of Periyar Toastmasters Club, distinguished Toastmaster Harish Bhargavan. Thank you so much.
Thank you, DTM Shivadas. Dear youth leaders, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How many of you have watched the video of your first performance on stage in the Periyar YLP 2022? Okay, others please go back and watch it. And how many of you watched your last performance? The video, okay? And how was the difference? What do you feel the difference? Was there any difference in you?
Yes.
How was it? Huh?
Confidence.
So many things you have gained out of these 2 months. Okay, keep in mind what you have gained from this stage that can take you so far and so high. Continue, this is just a beginning. Please continue this journey. At this time, I have to share a personal experience. It is that when I was a student, as well as after I became an employee, I always wanted a position behind the podium. It is very easy to get a position in front of the podium. To sit in the audience, the place is free. But to get this part behind the podium, we have to earn it. And I couldn't earn it. I had nothing special. I was an ordinary man where the extraordinary VIPs, they used to be called on stage and they used to stand behind the mic and they used to speak about so many things. The first time I got this chance was after I came to Saudi Arabia. At the time I was 35 years old. And today I am so fortunate, the person who introduced me into Toastmasters for the first time in Saudi Arabia is here with us. It is none other than Mr. Anwar Shah. Thank you, Anwar. Thank you for joining with us. Dear all, this platform is very special. Thing is that this valued position, the ability, the opportunity to address an audience that is given to you. You gain hands-on experience on this very vital skill that constitutes a very big part of leadership. Alright?
Yes.
So, keep this flame alive, keep that spark alive. It has the potential to take you like a rocket that can power you ahead. Okay, with that now, let me invite on stage our very special, most dynamic, most supportive, most enlightened Area Director, Dr. Sandhi Rekha, for her address to the audience.
President, Toastmaster Harish Bhargavan, Youth Leader Chief Coordinator, Toastmaster Manoj Sinara, and my dear, beautiful youth leaders and handsome youth leaders. If I say beautiful, then all boys will say, ma'am, handsome youth leaders. And the most valued parents over here. Good afternoon to everyone. Today is a grand finale. Maybe most of you must be thinking this is the last day of our youth leader program, and some of you, I know, even you must be thinking, oh, this is the last day, again we are not going to meet. So, to be very frank, this is not the last day, this is the beginning of your new life with the skills which you have owned all these weeks. One, communication skills, and the second most important thing is leadership skills, which you have developed by taking up the multiple roles in all these ways. Yes or no, dear?
Yes.
Yes. And these skills, like I am a corporate woman, and I have seen these skills are very important, whichever job, whichever career or any profession you choose in your life. And one fine day you will remember this new leader program which gave you the skills, which help you to develop skills, are very, very beneficial. So dear youth leaders, this is really not the end. Please see to it what you have learned. It should make a difference in your lives. When you go back to your schools, teachers should say, oh, you were a youth leader. Why, ma'am? How did you know that? Yeah, because you are something different. Something different doesn't mean we are behaving something weirdly. But something different means behaving in a different way, coming up with good speeches and leadership qualities, not indulging any other activities. So my dear youth leaders, and today being a grand finale, all of you are going to come and deliver speeches, whether it be a table topics or international evaluation. It's just to see how far you have developed. Winning and losing is a secondary. It's only a nominal part. But then how you have developed. What I was there on the first day and how I am today. And what differences, what changed in me. That is what you are going to evaluate. The judges are only for the nominal. You are the judge for yourself to see, to understand how much I have learned and how much I have taken. And a real big thanks to youth leader Manoj Uncle, your favorite Manoj Uncle. A huge round of applause for the wonderful job. Because this is a real, true social work. Because he is developing the youth. He is developing our future. And I know he's a little bit selfish. And you will be asking me why. Because he wants a beautiful future. He wants a great future wherein all the youth leaders and all the people are well developed. So thank you once again and all the best. Thanks a lot for giving this opportunity.
Thank you, Director, for that nice address. I welcome all the parents, all the dignitaries, all the judges who have volunteered to turn up and support this our youth leadership program, and I express sincere thanks from the bottom of my heart to each and every one of you. One question: among the parents and dignitaries, is there anyone who would like to come here and deliver an address for 1 to 2 minutes? Can I see a show of hands? From the parents and dignitaries, is there anyone who would wish to come here and deliver an address for 1 to 2 minutes? I see none. That means you don't have that opportunity. Alright? I have to invite on stage that very special person who introduced me to Toastmasters, Mr. Anwar Shah. I would like you to come on stage and speak for 2 minutes.
Good afternoon to all of you. My dear friend, Harish, Toastmasters, and especially the youth leaders. As Harish has mentioned and Madam has mentioned, this YLP program is a golden opportunity that you got. as I could understand, many of you utilize this platform so that you improved your communication skills and leadership skills. I'm sure and confident that you will demonstrate whatever skills you learn will be demonstrated here, maybe in evaluation, maybe in international speeches, or in table topics. Keep in mind, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Today is the day. From today, you will be having ample opportunities to prove your capabilities and potential, not only in your school life, but also in your rest of your life, in your personal life, and also in professional life. I wish you all the very best success for having a bright future for all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Anwar. Back in 2009, when he invited me first to the first Toastmasters program, he told me the same thing. A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Thank you for giving that message. Thank you very much. Dear youth leaders, today we are going to have a contest. Some of the contestants will be adjudged the winners. Some of you may not be adjudged the winners. All right? Are you ready to accept it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Now let me ask you a question. Which is the tallest mountain in the Mount Everest? Okay. Mount Everest. How is it the tallest? Let me put it another way. Which mountain peak is the farthest away from the center of the earth? Make your guess. Mount Everest, okay? Okay. Next question. Which mountain peak is the highest if you measure the height from the base to the top? Okay. And which mountain peak has got the highest elevation if you measure the height from mean sea level to the top? Mount Everest. You have answered Mount Everest to 3 of the questions. Only one answer is right. Because Mount Everest is the tallest mountain on earth if you measure height from mean sea level to the top. If you measure distance of a peak from the center of earth, the tallest peak on earth is Mount Chimborazo in Ecuador. Because at the equator, Earth's diameter is about 5 or 6 kilometers longer than the diameter at the poles. Mount Chimborazo is closer to the equator. For that reason, because of this geological factor, by virtue of it, Mount Chimborazo, the base of Mount Chimborazo will be about 6 kilometers away from the Earth's center, and therefore the mountain peak that is closest to the stars in the universe on Earth's surface is the top of Mount Chimborazo. It is not Mount Everest. And if you measure from the base to the top, the tallest is an island in the Pacific Ocean. It's a Hawaiian island that is called Mount Mauna Kea. It's about 10 kilometers high if you measure from the base, but the base of that mountain sits at the ocean floor, whereas the base of Mount Everest sits on top of the Himalayas. It is by virtue of the position Mount Everest is taller. So, depending on the parameters with which you judge height, the tallest mountain on earth is different. Today, in today's contest, your speeches are going to be judged based on certain parameters provided by Toastmasters International, and based on that, we will adjudge some of you as the best. That is, let us say, that is the equivalent of Mount Everest in international speech table topics or evaluation. But if we take some other parameter, there may be someone else that will be the equivalent of Mount Everest. Someone who is closest to the stars of the sky in public speaking universe may be someone who is not adjudged as today's winner. And someone who has improved a lot when we measure from where they started to where they have reached after the start of this program, that may not be the person who will be adjudged as the winner. Alright? So keep in your mind, whether you are adjudged a champion or not, each and every one of you is a champion in your own unique manner. Alright? So, whatever the trophies that is going to be given to you, whatever the certificates that is going to be given to you, that is not going to be very significant in your future. What is going to be so precious and invaluably significant is the skill and the improvement that you have gained from this program, and that for sure is going to stand you in good stead, and that is never going to be taken away, or that is never going to be lost on you. Alright? With that, let me take this opportunity to welcome our Division Director, DTM Ekedas. DTM Ekedas, thank you so much for your participation and support, and I invite you on stage to deliver Division Director's address now.
Thank you, Mr. President, giving this opportunity, and it is a great pleasure for me to be part of this wonderful and joyful and memorable event. Let us understand these words. Why it is wonderful, memorable, and joyful events. For the youth leaders, I saw the thing, we know the better, and we do the best. It's very important. Now we sharpen our skills, we learn how to speak better, effectively, and we learn how to lead better. So we now know better. Then we'll do the best. We'll give it best today, and we'll give the best tomorrow and in the future. And that is what you will carry with you and help you in your successive student life, and also when you go better and go bigger and bigger. As rightly said by our president, trophy, anybody will win the trophy. You all should feel today that we all are winners because we are part of this prestigious youth leadership program. To be a part of this, that can value to your life. Trophy, somebody win. Yes, somebody has to win. We have to select first, second, third in every field. But the more is what you have with you. You may not win because the judges will mark your maybe speech is much better. That is what we face in the Toastmasters. End of the when the contest was over, many of you, oh, this judging not okay, that not okay. It is very general things. So that doesn't matter anything. For more important for you is you carry what you learn in this 1.5 month program. 13th May we launched this program, and we are now more or less 1.5 months. So that is why I told it will be the memorable, it will stay with you. Yes, one day, I just will share you last around 2 weeks before, we were just doing housekeeping in our house. I saw a youth leadership photo, even around 15 days before, we came Sushil share with the youth leadership program photo of 2010, when my daughter was a part of that one. Then I immediately forward to my daughter who is working, the long story. But, it again take her to that time when she was a part of this program. That is why I told you this memorable. You will always cherish this days, what you will spend here and what you will deliver today. So dear youth leaders, the journey starts more now from today. You are youth leaders. The day you join on 13th May, on that day you register as the youth leaders, and you will be given youth leader and grow as a better and future leader of the nation, for the community, for the society. On behalf of division, I thank our DTM Manoj taking this step, letting the people, nourishing them, organizing event, and a lot of hard work it needs. So the Periyar, this is a good thing. If I tell you, as I think somewhere I mentioned, but DTM Manoj, it was not essential as a part of his Toastmaster journey that I should do DTM. No. It is a part of the community development program which Periyar Club has taken a lead, and DTM Manoj has come forward to extend his support to make that we take Toastmasters beyond Toastmasters, to support our young generation and to bring them, make them better leaders. Thank you, DTM Manoj, for this hard work. And of course, our dear President DTM Horace, if I ask me, I know him since the day he joined Toastmasters. He takes things in a very completely different way. I saw this year, of course, Periyar was not with us some years, 4 or 5 years, but when we get back Periyar, we become very happy, and they also feel very happy that coming back to their men when they were grown at Periyar Toastmasters Club. So, DTM Horace, as a president, I had seen him down the year, he thinks differently. He wants to know, I saw all the many meetings, because it was virtual, I had attended many meetings, everything he do in a very different way, different styles, so a different way to bring, so the creativity and value to the meetings, so that we learn and grow. Thank you, DTM Horace, for this wonderful job and taking your club lead again doing this community development program. Wish you all the best, dear youth leaders. Remember again, I told this line, your journey starts now. Remember, take part, any programs comes, whether any Toastmasters club, give your best, learn better, part of the conferences and all, join there, don't leave the opportunity. Part of now physical conference will start, get an opportunity, join there, and you will learn definitely better as long as you do Saudi Arabia. And the day you will leave Saudi Arabia, I am telling many youth leaders who are done, now they are part of their engineering colleges, they have started the Toastmasters Club, DTM Susan Song, the DTM Banquet Song, they have started Toastmasters Club. So you will feel at that time how it will aid you and help you that what you learn here. So as long as you are here, try to get the benefit, always part of the conferences, division, area, districts, everywhere you get the opportunity, and ask your you are now your coordinator, he will definitely help you. Sir, I want to be part of this conference, then he definitely will help you how to be part of that. Wish you all the best and have a successful journey and a successful program. Over to Mr. President.
Our division director has gone out of his way to support this youth leadership program. So I invite on stage our Chief YLP coordinator to present a token of our gratitude to the
Honestly speaking, I sent the message last week that I will not be able to attend, honestly speaking, because there are many programs today. But I feel that somewhat I'm missing. But I manage myself. I travel down from Rosaka to be part of this program so that I can be part of it. Thank you.
Thank you, PGM Vekedas. Once again, thank you for the warm welcome and wholehearted support for Periyar. Dear youth leaders, how did you feel this youth leadership program? Did you feel it like very stressful? Did you feel like someone might get angry? Did you feel no? Did you feel it like relaxed and happy?
Yes.
Why? Do you know why? Is there any particular reason for it? I will tell you the reason. Imagine if you had a chief YLP coordinator who was so angry and who used to shout at you and who used to find fault with you for each and everything you did. How do you experience this program? But instead, what you had a yes, You had a very pleasant, very kind-hearted, very supportive, very gentlemanly Chief YLP coordinator, didn't you? Yes, it's now my pleasure to welcome our Chief YLP coordinator on stage. This excellent character has given you this memorable experience. Over to you, ATM.
Thank you, dear President, for that very overwhelming words. Passionate youth leaders, adorable parents, eloquent Toastmasters, elegant guests, very good afternoon to all of you. Good afternoon is not enough. Very good. First of all, let me thank Periyar Toastmasters Club and membership for giving me this unique opportunity and trusting me to take up this elegant post to have a YLP Periyar Toastmasters. I am deeply indebted and thankful to Periyar. Thanks a lot. For me, it is an unforgettable, stimulating journey with a bundle of young talents, 32 numbers of young talents for the last 2 months or more. In fact, even though it is of last 2 months, the preparation started long back, almost 6 months back, when our dear, enthusiastic President, D.K. Harish Bhagavan, mooted this idea in our Toastmasters fraternity. And he personally asked me to do the same. I don't know why, but he forced me to take up this challenge. In fact, I was reluctant, and I personally felt that this is an opportunity for a person who is going on his race to become an ETO. Why should I take it up and do it on my part? Because already I have the ETO position, and I am stealing it from somebody which I should not. But he, as well as my other friends, they all insisted, and ultimately I have to take up this position. That's why I became your YLP coordinator. After that, when I took up the charge, I felt the difference. I felt change in me. The change which is muted by you to passionate youth leaders. Then I came to know why our president, as well as other DTF like DTF Shivadas and others, asked me to take up this challenge, even though I am DTF. Thank you. Thank you for all that support and cooperation from our team, DTF Harish, DTF Shivadas, DTF Shibu, DTF Sabu, and all my friends who has trusted me for this challenging opportunity. We understand ourselves that we discovered ourselves and the team which you are all seeing for the youth leadership program. When we know better, we do the best. Actually, it is muted by my dear wife, and I should say that I am thankful to her and my family for giving me this unique team for our Periyar leadership program to this interview. Except the financial management area, all other areas were absolutely satisfying to all of us. Yes, in fact, we understood ourselves better and actually tried to do our best. I'm definitely going to miss it from tomorrow. Thank you, amazing youth leaders, their passionate parents, sponsors, the media, workshop presenters, mentors, judges, chief judge, fellow Toastmasters, Periyar family, and all my dear youth leaders. Without you, this dream should never have come true. I also thankfully remember the Periyar Stars who made us capable to undertake this unique challenge. Thank you all. Now, let us have a recollection of events. For all those who missed the 10 sessions, including the interview and awareness session, let me invite on stage our Assistant YLP Coordinator, Toastmaster Sabuk Leaders, and the President, DTM Harish Bhagavan.
My name is
And as a leader, one of it. You know the Bolsa is on. She is given the role of minister, 2002 minister, and studying 8 new planets. The study for the 2008, December 16, and subject is mathematics. Mathematics. Rules. These are the spinach and plasma. This is participating in the freedom program without trying to do
What was the first thing that you noticed about me? Actually, to school. My favorite subject is political.
My younger sister Irene.
Channel last year, I wanted to become an astronaut.
Talking about ambition, first, my ambition was to be. I like to travel and explore new places.
What character? Mary Nichols and then also nothing to return from you except your contribution and see you.
Translation. I delivered a meeting on the first day.
So you learn something. Okay, graduate. Practically you learn.
I got the amount of drama I did just to get the real. But every time before I reach program,
Please, you wake up.
this was encouragement.
I used to just lost track of time. Every time I learn anything or because of this something. The other than get job, hobbies, and whatever just play parties and friends.
And then yes, I want to be proud. So I love God. God is my favorite child. He motivates me a lot.
But most of the people won't like because it's not just about my time, it's about your time.
The YLP program, Periyar taught to man in style for speeches, feelings. Then
Period. This gives them momentary pleasure and happiness.
they are beauty, they are used in humanity, but we do not know that and give the best of what I can do. Listen to me. My teacher saw me, he did not even utter any word and told me possible. Am I right?
Yes. and well-wishers, have you enjoyed the presentation?
Yes, sir.
I know we may not have able to collect all the things which has happened, but still we try to manage maximum out of it. And my sincere thanks to BTM Shibu Savior and the Joseph Savior for taking time in doing the presentation. Thank you very much. I'm sure that you have all had a sweet smell of Periyar Youth Leadership Program and a glimpse of that through the presentations. I once again convey my sincere gratitude to all those directly and indirectly helped, performed, encouraged, financed, and motivated us throughout the Youth Leadership Program. Without them, without you, without those gentle hearts, this program should not have been successful. And thanks to all of them from the bottom of my heart. Let us have a big round of applause to all this directly and indirectly helped people. With this affirmed faith, let me invite a talented and gorgeous youth leader who is not only an eloquent speaker but an ebullient leader as well as an all-rounder. Please help me welcome with a round of applause youth leader Disha Sridhar, your master of ceremonies today.
Thank you, Periyar YLP Chief Coordinator BTM Manoj Uncle, for your encouraging words. This is Youth Leader Disha Sridhar, and I'm honored and privileged to be your Master of Ceremonies for the Periyar Youth Leadership Program Grand Finale 2022. Chief guest, honorable dignitaries, YLP coordinators, Division L Director, resplendent youth leaders, Toastmasters, and parents. Good afternoon to one and all.
Good afternoon.
A tired bird landed on a branch. The bird rested, enjoying the view from the branch happily. Just as the bird became used to the branch, a strong wind started to blow on it. But the bird was not worried. It knew two important rules. The first one, even without the branch, it was able to fly. And the second truth is that it already knew that there are many branches which it can lie on for temporary. This small story tells us a lot about the self-confidence and courage that we need to have within ourselves. We are capable of so much more than we realize in our everyday lives. It is us when we should start understanding how far we can fly under our own power. This Toastmastering journey is a refining process which helps you to improve your communication and leadership skills. Youth Leadership Program in Toastmastering is more focused for sharpening the skill of our youth leaders. Sometimes we all need the time to relax, to learn and grow. If we don't take the time to sharpen the axe, we will become dull and lose our effectiveness. Youth Leadership Program sharpens your skill to become a better person for the future. This mission focuses on a lifetime journey. We've got a lot of renowned, distinguished Toastmasters and veterans in Japan, for Toastmasters especially. The interesting thing among all of them is that we are still actively able to support the Youth Leadership Program as mentors and also by giving workshops. Yes, my dear friends, and And that group of people is none other than DTM Manoj Uncle and his team. A big round of applause for the active time spent there. If I'm going to start talking about the Youth Leadership Program, this ceremony is not going to end today. We will begin by distributing the awards and mementos to the mentors and patrons of Periyar Youth Leadership Program. To conduct this session, help me welcome the District 79 PR Manager, Area 69 Director-Elect, and the past President of Periyar and loyal leaders to his Masters Club. Help me welcome DTM Shibu Xavier with a big round of applause.
Thank you, Youth Leader Nisha Sridhar, for that nice introduction. Respected Divisional Director A.K. Das sir, Area Director Dr. Shanti Rekha, Honorable President DTM Harish Bhargavan, respected YLP Coordinator DTM Manoj Sinayar, Assistant YLP Coordinator, Toastmaster Sabu Preachers, and my dear DTM Shivadas, Toastmaster Manoj, Toastmaster Sushil, Toastmaster Roshan and Chief Judge, Toastmaster Jayanta Chapara, Vivi, Vice President Education, Toastmaster Vivi Kumar, DTM Seema Shibu, Toastmaster D.V. James, and I can see so many faces, maybe it's difficult to finish it in this time. My dear fellow Toastmasters and dear youth leaders, and especially dear parents, a very warm good afternoon to one and all. It's not enough, you can't hear. Thank you. Before my proceedings, let me ask a question to youth leaders especially. Why are award ceremonies important? Can any youth leaders answer this question? Yes.
They are a token of appreciation.
Thank you. Any other?
As a recognition of what they have done.
Thank you very much. Any more answers? Okay, dear youth leaders, receiving an award boosts a person worth in their field. Something that is priceless of any line of work, you would say. It is also celebrate hard work. Behind of any award, there is a story. If you see any memento of any award you are placing in your home, it is located somewhere very people have to get attention. You know, the places we are putting all the awards is the place always somebody has to get attention. So every award there is a story. So this is also same thing. Some of the persons, leaders, they work hard for behind of this screen. Because of them, this youth leadership program became a grand success. So dear fellow youth leaders and friends, let us recognize the people and the leaders who they are support us physically, mentally, and of course financially. So first, I would like to call our patrons and well-wishers of Periyar Toastmasters Club Youth Leadership Program 2022. I would like to call our Chief YLP Coordinator DTM Manoj Sinayar. Thank you. So let me call first DTM Dr. DR Pai. I'd like to call our Honorable President, DTM Harish Bhargavan, on the stage. First, let me call Dr. DR Pai, DTM Dr. DR Pai.
May I request our dear director, Mr. Dr. Dosmos Ekitas, to come to the podium and hand over this aid on behalf of Dr. DR Pai, I request DTM Shivadas to collect the memento.
Thank you very much. And next I would like to call DTM Ajay Kumar Das, our Honorable Division Health Director. Thank you very much, DTM Ajay Kumar Das. The next I would like to call DTM, very soon she will be DTM, Dr. Shantirega Rao, Area 69 Director. Thank you very much. Next, I would like to call our coordinators and well-wishers. First, our Honorable President, DTM Harish Bhargavan. Thank you, Mr. President. Then I would like to call our Assistant YLP Coordinator, Toastmaster Sabu Bleachers. Thank you, Toastmaster Sabu Bleachers. Next, I would like to call DTM Shivadas Bhaskaran. Thank you, DTM Shivadas Bhaskaran. Next, DTM Bichu Sia. Next, Toastmaster Manoj Kumar. Immediate Vice President of Education, Toastmaster Manoj Kumar. Thank you, Toastmaster Manoj Kumar. Next, I would like to call Vice President Education, Periyar Toastmasters Club, Toastmaster Ravi Kumar Nair. Toastmaster Ravi Kumar Nair, Vice President of Education, Periyar Toastmasters Club. Thank you, Toastmaster Ravi Kumar Nair. Then the next is Toastmaster Asif Abdul Rahman. He is not present. The next, Toastmaster Sushil Gupta and family. Please come with family. Toastmaster Sushil Gupta and family. Thank you, Toastmaster Sushil Gupta and Mrs. Sushil Gupta. Thank you very much. Next, I would like to call Toastmaster Ashley and Mrs. Vinci. Ashley. Toastmaster Ashley and his family.
Please come.
Please. Thank you, Toastmaster Ashley and Mrs. Vinci Ashley. Next, I would like to call DDM Shibu Savior and family. DDM Sima Shibu. Thank you, DDM Sima Shibu. Then Toastmaster Vikrant and family. Toastmaster is not present. Toastmaster Sridhar and Toastmaster Manchula. Toastmaster Sridhar and Toastmaster Manchula. Thank you, Sridhar sir and Manchula. Next, I would like to call Mr. Hafiz Malik and Zarina. Mr. Hafiz Malik and Zarina. Thank you very much, Mr. Hafiz and Mrs. Hafiz. Next, I would like to call Mr. Kawarudi and Mrs. Shaima. Mr. Nair not present. Mr. Mubashir Sheikh and family. They are not present. Toastmaster Naushad and family. Toastmaster Naushad and family. Thank you very much, Toastmaster Naushad and Mrs. Naushad. Next, I would like to call Toastmaster Babu Thomas and Simi Babu. Mr. Babu Thomas and Simi Babu. No problem, very soon he will become Toastmaster. Thank you, Mr. Babu Thomas and Simi Babu. Next, I would like to call VP Education elect, Toastmaster Roshan Patrick and Madam Toastmaster Nancy Roshan. Vice President elect Toastmaster Roshan Patrick and Mrs. Nancy Roshan. Thank you, Toastmaster Roshan Patrick. Next, I would like to call Toastmaster Muhammad Irshad and family. Is not present. Okay, dear youth leaders, that was the end of coordinators and well-wishers. Then, the next award, it's related to you all, because that's your mentor's award. So the applause, it's not enough just like this. Okay? I know that many of your members are not present, but still I'd like to recognize each one of them. First, I will start with Toastmaster Murali Rao. I would like to call Toastmaster Ramesh on the stage to present this award. Toastmaster Ramesh Mandya. Thank you very much, Toastmaster Murali Rao. Round of applause, please. Again. How many of you remember his workshop? Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to call DTM Khalid Siddiqui, our division L director elect. He is not present. Next, I would like to call DTM Imtiaz Khan, DQD elect. Next, DTM Shivadas Bhaskare, Periyar President elect. Past area director, I don't know, I have so many. Thank you very much, Toastmaster DTM Shivadas Bhaskare. Next, DTM Anil P. Kumar. He is not here. Toastmaster Muhammad Irshad. It's not present. DTM Harish Bhargavan. I still remember Harishankar taught me, because when I approached with this program to my son, Joseph Xavier, he said, no, I don't need this youth leadership program. For what? Then I told Harish uncle, no, he's not interested. He's not at all interested. But he said, we sent him. And finally, he's become a speaker and especially a confident speaker. Thank you very much, Vidyam Harish Bhargav. Next, Toastmaster Mukund Chuli. He is not there. Toastmaster Biju Siya, not there. Toastmaster Shanti Rekha Rao. Vidyam Shanti Rekha Rao. Next, I would like to call DTM Murali Krishnan, DTM Sanjay Rawat, DTM Sima Shibu, then DTM Shibu Sevier. Thank you. Next, DTM Usma Siddiqui. Next is DTM Usma Siddiqui. There is another 2 times. Toastmaster Kirti Murali Krishnan, President. DTM Sajira Anju. Toastmaster Sabu Cletus. DTM Ella Rajan is not present. Toastmaster Bala Subramanian. Thank you, Toastmaster Bala. Next, Toastmaster Manoj Kumar. Next, Madam Toastmaster Libby James. Thank you, Madam Toastmaster Libby James. Next, DTM Arun Kumar is not present. DTM Kotishwaran is not present. Toastmaster Dr. Sheetal Agarwal. Thank you very much, dear fellow youth leaders and Mr. President, Toastmaster Delegation of here, and DTM Harish Bhargav. That was the last award. So thank you everyone for that your tireless effort to spend your valuable time for our wonderful youth leaders. Thank you, and back to you, Master of Ceremony.
Congratulations to everyone and thank you very much Shruti and Shubhosh for the input. Now, it's time to listen to our Chief Judge, a very kind-hearted person, a prominent social worker, and he manages the needs with the Indian Embassy for the needy in Japan. Help me welcome the Chief Judge of Periyar Youth Leadership Program Grand Finale 2022, Toastmaster Jayant Achambe.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, Youth Leader Jisha, for this wonderful introduction. Respected Divisional Director, DTO Menkedas, Area Director, Toastmaster Shantirega, dignitaries, my dear fellow youth leaders, Toastmasters, and ladies, gentlemen, and lovely kids. Good afternoon to one and all. I was looking now. You was enjoying while ago. But now I notice it. Seems you become sad or gloomy. I don't know why. Is it my fault or she called the chief judge? You afraid? I'm sure you will not afraid because you get such a wonderful training in the past few sessions, right? Yes. Then why? We are here to enjoy. That's it. Okay? Right? Yeah, so we want to rock it. So, let us start our today's contest. Okay? I'm really honored to stand in front of you as the chief judge for today. Because whenever I'm joining with you means the kids, I become, smaller than you. I like you. I like to be with you. I like to play with you. I like to be a small kid. And some of them, they know me very, very well. I was associated with them in different areas. And this is the area where you can develop yourself. I'm not taking much of time. Okay? Let me start to my duty. Today, we will have 3 vibrant categories of YLP Grand Finale for Periyar Toastmasters Club. We will have evaluation, table topping, and international speech contest. All the contestants has been briefed during the briefing session yesterday, and all the contestants, I'm sure all of you know the rules, right?
Yes.
All assignees also has been briefed. So all of them are well known about the rules and regulations about the contest. For the evaluation contest, we will have a target speaker. All the evaluation contestants have to evaluate that specific speaker. For table topic, all the contestants, you have to evaluate one subject. The subject will be taken from here. So, for the timing for these 2 contests, evaluation and table topics, the timing will be 1 to 2 minutes only, with a 30-second grace period in the upper, and at the end you will get a 30-second grace period. For international speech,
The time allotted is, you all know that one, there is no change, it is 5 to 7 minutes. With a grace period of either side, the starting and the end. In the contest, the contest master will introduce the speakers in such a way contestant or evaluator number 1 and the name contestant or the evaluator number 1. For example, evaluator number 1, youth leader J. Youth leader J, contestant number 1. Or the other way, evaluator number 1, youth leader J. Youth leader J, contestant number 1. There will not be no other detail. In international speech, there is a small difference. The contestant will announce the title of the speech and the name of the contestant. Again, name of the contestant and the title of the speech. It will be like this. Youth leader J, what I should speak. What I should speak, youth leader J. Clear? There will be 1 minute silence between each speech. When you deliver a speech, there will be 1 minute silence. And at the end of each contest, there will be 3 minutes silence for the judges to mark their ballot. Okay? Now, regarding your speaking area, designated area, you can utilize this stage, this podium for delivering your speeches for all 3 contests. However, if you would like to go beyond that stage, there is no issue. It's knowingly or even unknowingly. If you go outside, you are not going to be disqualified. But I humbly request you utilize the stage, the podium on, the stage only, for the sake for you, and it's better for you. It's just a request. During the contest, please, for all of you, during the contest, please encourage all the contestants. Please approach them and encourage them. Strictly, do not stand. If you are encouraging others, do not stand and encourage them. This will disturb the speaker who is delivering their speeches. And you have to be silent during the 1 minute break. This will for the judges to mark their ballots. So don't make that, in this 1 minute. If anyone wishes to leave out of the hall, can go during the break only. That also subject data will, with the permission of subject data. Clear? Okay. Now, to help me to conduct today's contest in a meticulous way, in a better way, I have a very excellent, eligible, talented judges with me. I will introduce them at the end. This I will keep as confidence. At the same time, I have some other assignees. I will introduce you now. I have highly talented, experienced Toastmasters as tally counter and timers. They will make sure to put the timing in correct and accuracy to help the best among you. Best out of the best. As time is, today I have Toastmaster Manoj Kumar and Toastmaster Sushil Gupta. Please. As tally counters, I have Sabu Plates and Toastmaster Ashley Tellis. I am sure these four Toastmasters will do their responsibility in the right way. Dear youth leaders and fellow Toastmasters and friends, please give them a round of applause. Dear audience, to conduct today's this contest, we need your full support. Please encourage all youth leaders with applause and maintain the silence. For that one, I humbly request each and everyone to switch off or keep your mobile in silent mode. Let me check. So I hope you also, see our Toastmaster Manoj also moving for that one. So please make sure your electronic gadgets are in silent mode and that should not make any disturbance during the contest. Are there any questions now? Youth leaders? And Sergeant at Arms ready?
Yes.
Are the timers ready?
Yes.
Tally counters ready?
Yes.
Okay, then why we are waiting more? Let us start the contest soon. I wish all the best to all the contestants. Okay? We enjoy and rock it. All the best. All right.
Thank you, Toastmaster Jayank sir. Now it is time for the most awaited time of the grand finale, the contests. Today, we are going to witness 3 contests as a part of Toastmasters International. First is the evaluation contest. Secondly, we will have the table topic contest. And finally, the international speech contest. The rules and regulations have been briefed by the Chief Judge and the lots have also been taken. Let us begin with the evaluation contest. Evaluation contest is the right place to use skill, knowledge, experiences, and put an edge to the speaking and listening skills. Dear contestants, your time allotted is 1 to 2 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds on the upper side. Judges and timers, please note, we have 10 contestants in the order as follows. Dear contestants, please stand up as I call your names. Contestant number 1, Youth Leader Ritika Manikandan. Contestant number 2, Youth Leader Chaitanya Shri. Contestant number 3, Youth Leader Aaron Emmanuel. Contestant number 4, Youth Leader Raj Hanuman. Contestant number 5, Youth Leader Farhan Naufal. Contestant number 6, Youth Leader Mohammed Mazin. Contestant number 7, Youth Leader Faiz Naufal. Contestant number 8, Youth Leader Josben Xavier. Contestant number 9, Youth Leader Rayan Naushad. Contestant number 10, Youth Leader Vamika Singh. Thank you. Please be seated.
All the 10 contestants are sitting in the
The others you can go back.
Please, please. You can take the other chairs. Ask when you are going.
He will give you a file as only you
ഞാൻ
have.
പറയാം മനോജ് ഞാൻ പറയാം അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി
They can sit close there. No, all cannot sit here. All cannot sit here. Write your name, okay?
Very good, yes.
This is your name, How many value it is? Put one more. Write your name.
Write your name.
You leaders, please be seated.
No, one or two can sit there. Why are you here? One of you can go there. It will be difficult because you cannot see. You will not able to see able to listen the speaker. You go there. One of you, please go. One, two. Because you should see. No.
All got the evaluation file, right? Write your name.
Here. One, you can come. Come this side. Sit please, you will not see. So you are going to write. Okay, so you have to have the you can just
Write your name. And this file, you want to give back to us.
comfortable.
Here, please.
What's it?
To conduct this session, we have a smart and energetic youth leader who's always ready to take up any role. Help me welcome youth leader Joanna Serra to conduct the evaluation contest. Thank you, Master Sarnesh, for the fabulous introduction. Respected Toastmasters, Chief YLP Coordinator, DTM Manoj Angal, Dear President DTM Harish Angal, distinguished leaders, parents, my dear vibrant fellow leaders, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And welcome to Periyar YLP 2022 Grand Finale. To one and all. I am highly honored and privileged to be your contest chair for evaluation contest. Evaluation is the most powerful tool of Toastmastery. Evaluation contest is definitely the right place to use skill, knowledge, experiences and put an edge on speaking and listening skills. It is my privilege to welcome all of you to this exciting and enriching evaluation contest of Periyar YLP 2022 Grand Finale. In this contest, 10 evaluators will be providing feedback to a target speaker. As you all know, the target speaker is the only one assigning in the contest whose name is not printed in the agenda. All contests and assignees have been briefed during briefing session and are well aware of the contest rules. All contestants have also drawn their speaking order. Before I call upon the target speaker, kindly take note and I request you all to support on the following. We will observe 5 minutes silence after the speech of the target speaker for evaluators to complete their note. We will observe a silence of 1 minute after each evaluation for judges to mark their ballot. We will observe a silence of 3 minutes after the last evaluation is over for judges to tabulate the ballot. Kindly put mobile or any electronic devices to silent or flight mode. Dear parents, please take care of your lovely small ones to avoid any disturbance, especially to the speakers while they are speaking. Dear contestants, have you received evaluators folder?
Yes.
All the evaluators ready?
Yes.
Mr. Chief Judge, shall we begin the contest?
Yes, please.
Thank you, Chief Judge. Our target speaker is Youth Leader Afrin Shah. She is a 12th grader in International Dean School Algebra. Reading and art are her hobbies. She had completed 8 levels of Abacus Mental Maths. She also represented Saudi Arabia and secured second runner-up position in the International Abacus competition in 2017, 2018 and 2019. Please put hands together in welcoming Youth Leader Afrin Shah for her participation. Attitude that matters, you leader Afrin Shah.
Any mobiles here? Any mobiles on? Any mobiles on here? Anybody? Who please put off? Please put off the mobiles, please. Please put off your mobiles or take it outside. Otherwise, see, the speakers are very powerful, they will catch it. Okay? Please.
She don't want the.
Then other one we can check right. Whether they will hear clearly.
Am I audible? Yes. To everyone? Yes. What? Oh no. No, 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 and no. I can't do it and I won't do it. Respected constants, esteemed Toastmasters, dignitaries, dear youth leaders, and guests. I wish you all a very good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Thank you. There is little difference in people, but that little difference makes a big difference. You see, the little difference is called attitude, and the big difference is whether it is positive or negative, as said by W. Clement Stewart. Today, I will be talking to you about the power of positive attitude and how it helped me achieve an important milestone in my academic life. Well, dear youth leaders, let me ask you a question. How many of you would like to be successful personalities in life? Not all of you? Ah. Great, well, then we must talk about the positive attitude. Simply put, it is the way in which we look at things mentally. Let me elucidate this for you with an example. you see here? As many of you rightly mentioned, some of you noticed a black chalk, but some of you may have noticed the white space around it. And this is exactly what we call our mindset. And as you must know, a positive mindset wires your thoughts to stay positive in any situation. Needless to say, if your thoughts are positive, then your words, deeds, actions, habits, and ultimately your life will be positive. Do you agree with me? Yes. Do you? Yes. Thank you. Well then, let me now take you to my story. It happened in 2017. Back then, I was a student of UC Master Bacchus, which, as many of you may already know, is a mental arithmetic system. But here is the plot twist. Unlike many of you at school, I was just an average student in mathematics. So imagine my surprise when one fine, peaceful summer morning, my dear father decides to drop a bombshell in our household. He says, "Our friend, this year you will be participating in 22nd International Abacus Competition. The event will be held in Malaysia. Be prepared. Also, I have to go to office now, so what? Oh no! No, and no, I can't do it. I won't do it." That was my initial reaction until my mother told me, "My dear daughter, before you start screaming like the house is on fire, let me tell you that you do have the potential. Just think positive and take it as a challenge. You know, if you think you can, then surely you will." After a lot of persuasion, from boxes of galaxies to KFCs, I reluctantly agreed to give it a try. I said straight to work. I set the right priorities for my studies and tried my best to avoid procrastination. I really tried. Finally, with infinite support from my parents, teachers, and friends, I practiced long and hard for months. Eventually, on December 2017, in the international competition on stage, I was awarded the second runner-up trophy. Oh, but of course, that story does not end there, because I was very confident in this achievement. This achievement really boosted my confidence and attitude. So, guess what? The next year, in December 2019, guess who went to the competitions the next time and got her second trophy? But guess what? Attitude is contagious. And just like a perfume seller is always surrounded by sweet and smelling perfume, your positive attitude radiates to those around you. For instance, these achievements inspired my younger sister, who was also an Abacus student at the time. If I may, Afshin, can you please come on stage? The next year, we together participated in the 24th Abacus International Competition in Cambodia. And can you imagine the results? I was able to sustain my performance in the advanced level, while my sister surpassed me, that rascal, and secured the championship in her category. Thank you. Let me now conclude. Dear youth leaders, remember that positive attitude is not just a destination, but it's a way of life. Attitude is a choice, and our life is a reflection of attitudes. To stay positive and always get what you want in life, set the right priorities, visualize your goal, and stay committed. And let me tell you, dear youth leaders, our success is not a matter of chance, but it's a matter of our choice. Thank you.
for the amazing speech. Now I request all of you to observe silence of 5 minutes for the contestants to note their evaluation. I will request the timer to notify me with red card after 5 minutes.
Five minutes.
minutes or 5 minutes or
5 minutes done.
Please stop writing. You can hand over.
I would like to request the surgeon at arms to collect the evaluation notes except for the first contestant and escort the remaining contestants out of the contest hall.
Leave the first contestant here. Others please come. I want you to come. Raj, do order.
Am I audible?
yes.
Any problem? Clear?
Yes, sir.
Even the mic is on, huh? This mic is on, still it is okay. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Very clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay? Yeah. It is clear? No. Are we audible at the back? It's okay. Clear? Hello? Are we audible at the back? Clear? No howling? No. It's clear, right? Okay, we will use this mic.
Yeah.
Okay?
Now it is time to hear from our evaluation contestants. Are the timers ready?
Yes.
Are the judges ready?
Yes.
Is the first contestant ready with the 3-tone mic? Let's start. Contestant number 1. You did a Ritika Manilandan. Contestant number 1.
Dear Toastmasters, youth leaders, and dear guests, a very warm good evening to each and everyone present here.
Good evening.
I'm youth leader Ritika. Hello. Youth leader Periyar, first of all, your topic, attitude that matters, is great, and your expression was so amazing that I'm pretty sure you caught everyone's attention here. You started with a quote which gave everyone a great message, and I hope everyone keeps that quote in their mind and tells each and everyone you know, because I think that it's an amazing quote, and it will help me in the future. Your hand gestures was so great. I was really impressed with those. The fact that you showed everyone your trophies, please, I got so jealous because I've never gotten any trophies like those. Very big. But how do you get those? You should teach me how to do those. You had a lot of pride. I saw it in your face. You had a lot of pride when you showed them to each and everyone here. You had a great attitude when you came here and a great confidence too. I just have one request to you. You could have used most part of the podium and also eye contact from the start till the end so that everyone can get your attention more. So that's it from my side, and thank you so much.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots.
This 1 minute over.
Contestant number 2. You did a Chaitanya Sri. Contestant number 2.
Am I audible? Distinguished Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, guests, new leader, Afrisha in particular, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
The title of the speech, Attitude That Matters, was really captivating. I was mesmerized by your speech. First of all, I would like to congratulate you and your sister for that great achievement. And the best key points about the speech was that what a great start you had. That start, the start is amazing. It grabs the attention of the audience immediately. That your speech did it. Second was the interaction. You had some questions for the audience, and I feel that's the best way to be interactive with the audience. I'm not saying your speech was amazing. I'm not saying it was boring, but then the interaction, it was good. Third, what a great message that the speech had conveyed to everyone. I'm sure we all learned something by her speech, right? Am I right? Yes. Now there's always a room for improvement. The facial expressions, that's one of the things. You could be like, what? Or oh, sister, that facial expressions, it would be more fun and funny. Second was the voice modulation. You were acting as your dad as well. So you could be like, yeah, more manly, And the third was that you could have, used the podium because see, you're the boss and you can use your podium. So that's all. I conclude with the great start you had, the interaction and the recommendation of using the podium more, the facial expression and the voice modulation. Other than that, the speech, it was amazing. A big round of applause to all of us again.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots. Contestant number 3,
Wait,
you
wait,
did a-
wait, wait, wait. It's 1 minute. Yes, 1 minute over. Now, yes.
Contestant number 3, you did a Aaron Emmanuel, you did a Aaron Emmanuel, contestant number 3.
Am I audible? Respected Toastmasters, College Chair, distinguished guests, and all my fellow youth leaders, a warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
On this wonderful occasion, I am going to evaluate youth leader Afreen Shah's international speech. Can we have a huge round of applause for youth leader Afreen? She asked a question in the beginning to draw everyone's attention. Then she started talking about her personal experience and added humor. She concluded with a very positive note. Now, over to her great qualities. She used the stage very well and had an amazing smile throughout her speech. There are many more, but if I could say all of them, I would get disqualified. We come for improvement, and the only advice I have is for the voice modulation and the voice. I think it was because of a mic issue, but overall it was a wonderful speech, and I would like to present a toast of a round of applause for Yuhir Afreen. Thank you, and over to you.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots.
Minute over.
Contestant number 4, Nuclear Raj Harman. Nuclear Raj Harman, contestant number 4.
Yes.
So, In the speech, there are some recommendations from my side. First is the speech was very nice. Second is the eye contact was nice. And third is confidence was also very nice. And I don't know how to evaluate someone's speech. While evaluating someone's speech, I would just say that your speech was very nice.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their balance.
Over.
Contestant number 5. You did a Farhan Naufal. You did a Farhan Naufal, contestant number 5.
Fellow leaders, distinguished guests, distinguished Toastmaster, and youth leader Ashwin Shah in particular. A very warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
I really like your speech. It was wonderful. Don't you guys like it?
Yes.
Yes. Give her a thunderous round of applause. What I liked the most in your speech is your topic. It was very good. Attitude that matters. The positive things in your speech, you asked a question in between the speech, and you talked about your life story that happened in Abacus. You got second place, and that was wonderful. You used the podium very well, and your body language was also very good. I got only one recommendation, that is your voice was a little low because of my technique. And overall, I like your speech very much, and thank you for taking my speech.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their balance.
Over.
Contestant number 6. You did a Masid. You did a Masid, contestant number 6.
Continuous improvement is far better than delay. perfection. Respected Toastmasters, distinguished guests, and all my fellow youth leaders, a very warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
First of all, I welcome you all to the grand finale of YLP 2022. Today, I have been given the opportunity of evaluating a master speaker herself, Afreen Shah. Before I begin, hold your hands to give a huge round of applause for her. What an amazing speech it was. I will be dividing this masterpiece into 3 parts: introduction, body, and last but not least, conclusion. First up, we have introduction. You started with a quote. A fancy way to start a draft is to grab attention, and that is to start with a quote. Then greeted everyone confidently and your speech. Next up, we have body. You know, sometimes we have long drafts that by the end of it, we are quite bored. But this body wasn't too long, not too short, it was the perfect size. It was just perfection. Your body language, your hand gestures, eye contact, and the smile you wore throughout your speech reflected your preparation. And last but not least, we have conclusion. You concluded it amazingly. You highlighted your body. It was just amazing. And then, last up, we have areas of improvement. And let me tell you, I had a really hard time finding improvements in your speech. But at last, I could come up that you could have used the stage more often, and you could have improved your voice modulation. As you know, voice modulation is the best way to express yourself. Thank you. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please indicate the time after 1 minute.
Done.
Contestant number 7. You did a 5 snaffle. Contestant number 7.
Thank you, Diana sir, for this wonderful introduction. Fellow intruders, inspiring Toastmaster, Madam Toastmaster, college's parents, a very warm greeting to one and all.
Good evening.
Give her a round of applause for her wonderful speech. So, let me begin my evaluation. You had used the stage very well. You had a good hand gesture. Recommendation. You could make your conclusion better. I will not say that your conclusion was bad. You could make it better. Thank you, Manager and his team, for giving me this wonderful opportunity. I enjoyed all the meetings and I enjoyed my evaluation. Thank you all.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots. Timer, please indicate the time after 1 minute.
1 minute done.
Contestant number 8, you did a Josephine Xavier. Contestant number 8.
Some speeches with have energy, start with energy, but at the middle the energy is lost. And some speeches, the speech is engaging from the beginning to the end. Congress chair, fellow youth leaders, dignitaries and guests. Very good afternoon. Good afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon.
Your speech was filled with life experiences and some humor, and also contained props which engaged the audience from start to end. Congratulations. Some really good stuff I liked about your speech was the perfect imitation of the day your father told you that you had to participate in the competition. Your voice modulation and hand gestures made your point very clear. You had perfectly paused every single sentence and the audience clearly understood what you were trying to tell them. Now to the recommendations. In some places, you are going a bit too fast. You could have slowed down so that people could understand what you told previously and think about it. Overall, it was a very good speech and really waiting to hear more speeches from you. Thank you.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots. Timer please indicates the time after 1 minute.
One minute is done.
Contestant number 9, you did a Ryan Naushad. Contestant number 9.
Good evening, fellow youth leaders, toastmasters, judges, and distinguished guests.
Good evening.
Miss Afrin in particular. Afrin talked about the topic attitude that matters. She started with a meaningful part that made the audience curious about her speech. Then the clarity was perfect, except sometimes the pace went a bit too speedy. The confidence level was lost. Then she personalized herself. The usage of the podium you could have improved more. And when you were taking the trophies, you could have smiled a bit and it would be good. Then humor. You could have added some more humor. Well, there's some more points for improvement in your speech that can make you a perfect and an amazing speaker. Your pace went a bit speedy and sometimes could bring me and staggering. Then your eye contact, you were sometimes looking at below. I think so you got nervous. Overall, your speech was amazing. good speaker. Thank you.
Let us observe 1 minute silence for judges to mark their ballots. Timer please indicates the time after 1 minute.
Minute over.
Contestant number 10. You did a Vamika Singh. You did a Vamika Singh, contestant number 10.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
My name is Vamika, and today I will be evaluating youth leader Afroz Shah's speech. Some things I liked about her when she was narrating her speech was her hand gestures. She spread widely her hands and spoke, which was very confident. The second thing was her eye contact. She maintained her eye contact perfectly with the audience. Some areas of her improvement I would like her to implement in her speeches was her facial expressions. For example, I noticed when she told that she won the trophy in her UCMAS competition, she could have had a bright face to show her happiness. The second areas of improvement was her. She should not have rushed in the end while saying thank you. She could have said it very calmly and should have been very relaxed. That was it for my evaluation. Youth leader Afrin Shah, your speech was very wonderful, and I'm sure many people in the audience loved your speech and will have been inspired by your speech. Thank you.
That was the last contestant. Let us now remain silent for 3 minutes for the judges to mark their ballots. Timer please notifies me after 3 minutes.
3 minutes over. 3 minutes done.
Now let us recognize the target speaker who mesmerized the audience with her inspiring speech. May I invite Group Leader Afrin Shah onto the podium. May I also invite YLP Coordinator DC Manoj and Periyar President DTF Harish Shankar to the podium. I thoroughly enjoyed being a contest chair for evaluation contest. Thank you Periyar YLP team for giving this opportunity. Over to you, Master.
That was a wonderful evaluation contest. Great evaluation by all the youth leaders. We applauded all the contestants. Now, how did our contest master do it? Awesome, right? Please give a big round of applause. When people are suddenly asked to speak impromptu, their nerves begin to flutter like butterflies. Getting our thoughts together, managing our ideas and giving examples and concluding the speech is a skill that very few possess. Our next session, as rightly guessed by all of you, is the table topic session. Dear contestants, the time allotted is 1 to 2 minutes with 30 seconds of grace period on the upper side. Judges and timers, please note we have 9 contestants in the order as follows. Please stand up as I call your names. Contestant number 1, Youth Leader Cephas Jonathan. Contestant number 2, Youth Leader Mohammed Roshan. Contestant number 3, Youth Leader Mohammed Harun. Contestant number 4, Youth Leader Atarwa Hanuman. Contestant number 5, Youth Leader Fazli Shafi. Contestant number 6, Youth Leader Faraz Shafi. Contestant number 7, Youth Leader Adi Sheikh. Contestant number 8, Youth Leader Pragati Pillai. And contestant number 9, Youth Leader Ishan Malik. Thank you, please have a seat. To conduct this session, we have a very talented youth leader who is going to take us through a beautiful session. Help me welcome Youth Leader Isha P. Naushad to conduct the table topic contest. Ma'am. Hello.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, for the elevating introduction. Respected Periyar Toastmaster Club President DTM Harish Uncle, your YLP Coordinator DTM Manoj Uncle, Toastmasters, Madam Toastmasters, distinguished guests, parents, Master of Ceremony, and all my dear fellow youth leaders. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My dear youth leaders, let us begin the most exciting contest, the Table Topic Contest. It is my privilege to welcome all of you to this exciting and enriching TT contest of Periyar Youth Leadership Program 2022 Grand Finale. The purpose of Table Topic is to sharpen our communication skills of listening, thinking, organizing, and speaking on the field. The time allotted is a minimum of 1 minute and a maximum of 2 minutes 30 seconds, after which you will be disqualified. Are the contestants ready? Yes. We have three sealed envelopes containing topics, and I request the Chief Judge, Toastmaster Jay Uncle, to draw a topic for today's contest.
Good afternoon, or good evening once again.
Good evening.
So here is the lucky. Will be a lucky for you?
Yes.
Of course. Shall I have to select it? No. I'm not the one. Can I request one of the parents to come here? Let one of the parents, please.
One of the parents, please. Yeah.
So, one of the parents is going to be elected, not me. Sir. Manikanta, then could you please select one of these two? So, this is the one. This is the subject. Okay, this one. And these two, I am going to keep it with you. So, this is the subject. I am going to hand it over to the contestant. Now, let's begin. And all the best.
Thank you, Toastmaster. Sergeant at Arms, please escort all other contestants except the first contestant to the next room.
Yes, Muhammad Roshan. Come. Arun, Adarwa, Parsi, Paras, Abid, Pragati, Ishai. Leave your mobile phones here. Leave your mobile phones. Rush to the table.
Contestants, please hand over your mobile phones or other communication devices to the Sergeant at Arms. Is the first contestant ready?
1 minute.
Is the first contestant ready? Chief Judge, can we begin the contest?
Yes.
Once again, please.
Chief Judge, Your topic is All Indians are my brothers and sisters. Come on. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Sifas Jonathan.
Master, the Toastmasters, and respected dignitaries. A very, very warm good evening to all of you.
Good evening.
Today I am going to speak on my topic, All Indians are brothers and sisters. So I must comment on that. Because all Indians are my brothers and sisters, my friends, my brothers, all my friends, all my brothers and sisters. And I remember in school, when assembly is going on, we say, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. But some of them say, except one. But I'm not one of them. Everyone is my brothers and sisters. I respect all Indians, and all Indians are my brothers and my sisters. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, Sifas. I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their points. Timers, please give an indication on completion of 1 minute.
Over.
Our second contestant is Youth Leader Mohammed Roshan. Youth Leader Mohammed Roshan, your topic is All Indians are my brothers and sisters. Comment. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Comment. Youth Leader Mohammed.
Respected Toastmasters, PT Master, dear guests, and youth leaders, a warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
My topic today is all Indians are my brothers and sisters. All Indians are my brothers and sisters. What does this mean? Does that mean we're all blood related? No. So what could it mean? We're all soul related. Does that make sense?
Yes.
We're not related by blood. We're not family, but we're all closely related to one common thing, which is the soul. We're all from the same place, our motherland, called India. We've all come from the same background, India. Our histories are the same. Our issues from our country are the same.
We are all called brothers and sisters because we are all from the same lovely motherland from which we are born in, called India. So whenever some people say all Indians are my brothers and sisters, they don't mean that we are all blood related. What they mean is that we are all soul related and we are all connected to one thing, that is our motherland called India. Thank you.
Thank you, Muhammad Roshan. I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their points. Timers, please give an indication of completion of 1 minute.
Over.
Our third contestant is Youth Leader Muhammad Harun. Muhammad Harun, your topic is all Indians are my brothers and sisters. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Muhammad Harun.
Am I audible? Yes. Respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and distinguished guests, a warm good evening to one another.
Good evening.
The topic given to me is all brothers and sisters. All people are brothers and sisters. All Indians are brothers and sisters. As my nation is India, for me, all Indians are brothers and sisters. Let me explain how Indians should be considered as we are Indians as brothers and sisters. We know Nelson Mandela, in his biography, he first felt that his freedom was only enough for him. Then when he grew, he felt his family's freedom and his freedom is just enough for him. But when he grew more, he recognized that for his freedom and his family's freedom, he needed nation's freedom also. So he considered all his nation's people as brothers and sisters. And he freed them from all the evil rule that was ruling them. So, if we also consider our nation's people as brothers and sisters, we can grow our nation.
Thank you, Muhammad Harun. I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their points. Timers, please give an indication on completion of 1 minute.
1 minute over.
Our fourth contestant is Youth Leader Adarwa Helmet. Youth Leader Adarwa Helmet, your topic is All Indians are my brothers and sisters. Comment. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Adarwa Helmet.
Thank you very much for the topic. Distinguished Toastmasters, ladies and gentlemen, a warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
My today's topic is All Indians are my brothers and sisters. This line is actually taken from the pledge, which we actually say in SAP every day. I agree with this point. All Indians are my brothers and sisters. We have to give respect to each one of them. Because I don't have much words to speak on, but I have to still speak for 1 minute just so that I could get qualified. No, I will try my best. Now, what to talk about this topic? There's nothing much I could talk about, but I don't know how somehow I want to just make 1 minute on the stage. Okay, I'm not leaving this stage today. Unlike my previous sessions. Okay, it's done. Thank you very much.
I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their time. Timers, please give an indication on completion of work.
Over.
Our fifth contestant is Youth Leader Farzeen Shah. Farzeen Shafi, your topic is All Indians are my brothers and sisters. Comment. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Farzeen Shah.
Very good evening, respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and distinguished guests. A warm good evening. Sorry.
Good evening.
So, my topic is all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Absolutely, yes, they are mine. I only have one brother. He is also Indian, but then also you all are my friends and brothers and sisters. I don't think that they are not my brother, they are not my sister. I only have one brother, but I think that I have a whole brother and sister. Then, and my mom, that when we tell kids no, so we'll always tell that our brothers and all Indians are our brothers and sisters. So that I inspire my all, and I also think that all Indians are my brothers and sisters. We are not about in religions or politicians. We are all our brothers and sisters. Some of them think that he's Muslim, he's Hindu, he's Christian sometimes, but not like that. We are all our brothers and sisters. Thank you.
Thank you for saying so. I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to commute their points. Timers, please give an indication of completion of 1 minute.
Please silence.
1 minute over.
Our sixth contestant is Periyar. Periyar, your topic is all Indians are my brothers and sisters. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Periyar.
A very good evening, dear Toastmasters, fellow young leaders and parents.
Good evening.
Today I have got the topic, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Yes, they are my brothers and sisters because we all are born in India. And we all are from India. From India we study, and from India we all should be friends because
Thank you for last Shafi. I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their points. Timers, please give an indication on completion of 1 minute.
Minute over.
Our seventh contestant is youth leader Muhammad Adib Sheikh. Muhammad Adib Sheikh, your topic is all Indians are my brothers and sisters. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters.
Distinguished Toastmasters, respected guests, and my fellow dear youth leaders. Good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
Today I will be commenting on the topic, all Indians are my brothers and sisters. Well, we have heard this phrase a lot of times in our school assemblies, in different speeches, in news, everywhere. But how many of you actually believe in this? Amazing. Just see the number of hands that were raised. This exactly demonstrates this statement. India is not one of the most, but certainly the most diverse country on the planet Earth. whether it be in terms of religion, language, culture, traditions, anything. India has all of them. India is one of the few countries in the world that has the 8 major religions in the world. And all of them live in unity. The best example of this was the freedom movement in 20th century, when all of the people of India, from all the states, speakers of all languages, people from all religions, united to end foreign rule. And they succeeded because they were united. And they made India a united country with all of these, all of the diversity. This exactly proves that India has unity in diversity. When people are together and are cooperating with each other, they can take the nation to great heights. Thank you.
I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their ballots. Timers, please give an indication on completion of 1 minute. Our 8th contestant is leader Pragati Pillai.
Good evening, respected Toastmasters. Sorry.
Pragati Pillai, your topic is All Indians are my brothers and sisters. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters.
So I would like to repeat. Respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders and guests. Good evening.
Good evening.
Well, I am really nervous right now. I can't believe I'm really standing on the stage presenting to you all in the grand finale. Oh well, now back to my topic. The TT Master has given me the topic, All Indians are my brothers and sisters. Well, when we talk about India, we will say that India is like a very diverse country with all those mixed cultures and all those like mixed, different, they are divided into different parts, but still they are one country. And that is what is, reflecting here on this. And when I say about that, each state has their own, special, special qualities. And when I talk about mine, well, my state, it is famous for its natural and, very beautiful environment. And it is one of the most, biggest tourist spot all over India. So I would like to, invite you all to my home state, which is Kerala. You are all welcome there. And, well, all of the states are special in their own ways. All of them have different climates. All of them have different specialities. So I would say that we all are the same. We are not different whether it is because of the caste, whether it is because of any other, discriminative kind of subject. So that is what is reflecting here in my topic here. And with that, I would like to conclude my speech here. Thank you and have a nice day.
I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their points. Timers, please give an indication on completion of 1 minute. Our ninth contestant is youth leader Ishan Malik. Youth leader Ishan Malik, your topic is all Indians are my brothers and sisters. I repeat, all Indians are my brothers and sisters.
Dear fellow youth leaders, Toastmasters and distinguished guests, a warm good evening to all of you.
Good evening.
Am I audible at the back? Okay, all eyes on me. How many of you have been through the assembly at school? Whenever they say the pledge, they say all Indians are my brothers and sisters. In the past, I would have said I hated this statement. I had a grudge on India at that time. I did not like my own country. I don't know the specific reason, but I was young, so I had a very hollow mind. But now, in the present, I love India. It is the best country. I feel grateful to be from this country. We all are Indians, and we should treat each other like we are brothers and sisters. We should not hate each other. We should not start simple wars. We should not hate on each other. We should have peace within each other. In the future, I will do whatever I can to my country. I will serve my best to the country, and I will be grateful to it. India is a very simple country. We are a part of this world, and we are a very small fraction of it. This world is big, and there are a lot of experiences that we can go through. And I hope no one hates on India, as India is a great country. We all should have a bond with it. So my dear fellow youth leaders, be grateful that you are from this wonderful country. Thank you and have a nice day.
I request all of you to observe 1 minute silence for the judges to compute their points. Timers, please give an indication on completion of 1 minute.
3 minutes. This was the last.
3 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the last contestant. We will now remain silent for 3 minutes while the judges complete their ballots. Timers, please give an indication on completion of 3 minutes and deliver timer reports to the chief judge.
3 minutes over.
Judges, please raise your hand when your ballot is completed for tally counters to collect it. Dear all, I thoroughly enjoyed being your contest chair for double topic contest. Thank you, Periyar Youth Leadership Team, for giving me this opportunity. Over to you, Master.
Thank you very much, Youth Leader Isha P. Naushid. That was a wonderful table topic session which we experienced today. Great job by all the table topic speakers, and thank you, Youth Leader Isha, for conducting it very professionally. Now we'll be having a break of 10 minutes. Please come back to the time to see the best in the international speech contest. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we are moving towards the most exciting contest of the Youth Leadership Program Grand Finale 2022. Any guesses? Rightly said, the International Speech Contest. Dear contestants, your time allotted is 5 to 7 minutes with a grace period of 30 seconds on either side. Judges and timers, please note we have 10 contestants in the order as follows. Dear contestants, please stand up as I call your names. Contestant number 1, Youth Leader Leah Ann Titus. Contestant number 2, Youth Leader Karthik Suresh. Contestant number 3, Youth Leader Siddharth Manoj. Contestant number 4, Youth Leader Afra Ashraf. Contestant number 5, Youth Leader Divya Sridhar. Contestant number 6, Youth Leader Mirza Irshad. Contestant number 7, Youth Leader Aisha Fatima. Contestant number 8, Youth Leader Arnav Gupta. Contestant number 9, Youth Leader Arna Gupta. And contestant number 10, Youth Leader Vedant Kumar. Thank you, contestants. You may remain seated. To conduct this session, we have another talented and dynamic youth leader. Please help me welcome Youth Leader Jewel Roshan to conduct the International Speech Contest.
Thank you. Thank you, Master of Ceremony, for that encouraging introduction. Respected Toastmasters, Uncle's Chief YLP Coordinator DTM Manoj Uncle, Dear President DTM Harish Uncle, distinguished leaders, parents, my dear energetic fellow youth leaders. Good evening and welcome to Periyar YLP 2022 Grand Finale to one and all. It is a great honor for me to be your contestant chair for the International Speech Contest in Periyar YLP 2022. I'm extremely delighted to see such a large gathering today to cheer and encourage all our participants in this contest. International Speech our judges will have a tough time to select the best from among the best. I wish all the contestants the best of luck. All the participants shall follow the rule as per the TMI guideline given by Chief Judge T.M. J. Angle. Thank you, Chief Judge J. Angle, for briefing. Once again, I request all of you to put off the mobile phones or any other electronic device or put them in silent mode. Audience, you have a great responsibility. Please maintain silence when the speaker is delivering his or her speech and cheer them as they are coming or going out of the stage. I request everybody to be in the hall and not to go out when the speaker is speaking unless there is a dire emergency. Dear mothers, please take care of the children. Are the surgeon at arm ready? Are the first contestant ready? Are the timers ready?
Yes.
Are the judges ready? Chief Judge Angle, can I start the contest?
Yes, please.
Then let's start the contest by the contestant number 1, youth leader Leah and Titus. Hello. Title of the speech is Chess, a way of life. I repeat, chess, a way of life. Youth leader Leah and Titus.
Life is like a game of chess. To win, you have to make a move. And knowing what moves to make comes with insight and knowledge. And then all the lessons that are articulated along the way. We become each and every piece within the game called life. Respected Toastmasters, fellow youth leaders, and dear parents, a very pleasant good evening.
Good evening.
How many of you know how to play chess? Great. Well, I'm here to share some information on how we can connect the events of chess to our life. First, let me start by sharing my story on how I got introduced to chess. It was during the early months of pandemic, when we were stuck at home doing absolutely nothing. My father introduced me to chess. He taught me the basics. And when we started playing matches, I lost all of them. And I was really upset. Sometimes I would even cry about it. But those failures were the ones that kept me motivated to beat my father. And now, after 2 years, I can say that I beat my father in less than 10 moves. I've been training under my coach for 1.5 years. I also played the district championship as well as the state championship. My father expected a bit too high when he said that, Leah, when you become a professional player, you gotta teach your brother too. The last time I remember, my parents went out and I was watching over my brother. I just went to my room for about 1 minute or something. And when I came back, his brand new toy changed into different parts laying on the floor. Imagine what will happen to my chessboard. Oh wait, I don't even want to imagine. Here are some life lessons that we can learn from the game of chess. Chess teaches us to look at the bigger picture. When playing chess, a player always makes their moves to progress towards winning the game. No chess players make their moves to save their knights or pawns. This teaches us that we should always make decisions that progress towards winning in life, even if it means we have to sacrifice the smaller things in the process. Chess teaches us to think well ahead. A novice chess player thinks many moves ahead to win the game. Playing chess can give us a mindset of forward thinking. It helps us to be organized and anticipate problems and deal with them well before they occur. Chess teaches us to learn from our mistakes. The basic principle of chess is to choose the best option from the different strategical moves to win the game. And during this process, we might fail or we might win. But we would learn to evaluate our moves and identify the wrong ones. This is how life works too. We all make mistakes, right? But the important part is to learn from those mistakes and try not to make them again. Chess teaches us to have a strategy. Learning the rules of chess is simple, but that alone won't help you to win a game. You need a strategy. We all have goals in our lives, right? To accomplish those goals, we need to have a clear vision and plans for our future. Chess teaches us to face challenges and unleash the potential within us. A player gets down to the board knowing that there will be losses and threats from any corner. But that's the beauty of the game, right? Imagine playing a game without having to think too much, without challenges, without faults, without hindrance. Is it even a game? Wouldn't life be so monotonous and dull if you're not being challenged time to time? Even our ECG readings is press and peaks. When under pressure, human minds unleash a potential that is unparalleled. Only that can bring out the better person in us. Chess teaches us to make quick decisions. Chess is played within a short time. To win, you have to make the best decision within that short time. Sometimes in life, we have to make quick decisions. The better decisions that we make within that short time, the better life that we lead. Chess also improves our concentration and memory. It enhances our reading and math skills. It fosters our critical thinking, logic, and creativity. What I'm trying to say is that chess has never been a weekend game or an escape from boredom. It has been the way of life. The things that you take away after a game of chess is priceless. And the best part is that you're never the same person after every game. I hope to see more people playing chess and evolve. I would love to see such a way. I would like to conclude by saying that chess is not always about winning. It is about learning, and so is life. Thank you.
Thank you, Dear Handjudges, for that amazing speech. Our next contestant is Youth Leader Karthik Suresh. Now let us observe 1 minute silence for the judges to mark their points. Timer, please show me the indication once 1 minute is over.
second contestant, Youth Leader Karthik Suresh. Title of his speech is Let's Learn from Our Mistake. I repeat, let's learn from our mistake. Youth Leader Karthik Suresh. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Said by Alexander Pope, a famous poet. Dear fellow youth leaders, Toastmasters, chief judge and judges and contestants, a very warm good evening to all of you.
Good evening.
How many of you have made mistakes in your life? Yes, everyone. As you all know that learning from mistakes is an important part of our life. At this age, I have made so many mistakes mostly related with my education. Firstly, for an exam when I was about 6 years old. Simple, normal, right? This was my first thought before I got the exam sheet. But after, it was like hell. Because I was not prepared at all for this exam. Because I felt overconfident at that time, I didn't study for this exam. The exam became absolutely forgot to ask you to grab your popcorns for an amazing Spider-Man's exam story. I prayed before the exam was going to start. I suddenly remembered two persons in my mind who became my best friend forever. It is not you leader Siddharth, but it is my parents. My parents are very precious for me. I was sure I would get nice laughs from my parents when I saw the question paper. The exam finished. But how did I see the exam sheet and how much questions I finished? I saw the first page of the exam sheet with one eye open, the second with two eyes open, the third with two eyes but wildly open. Then I only saw 10 questions out of 40 and I could barely get them marks. Then after a few days, the results came out. Then I got a nice laugh from my parents. And I was very feared. Wait, don't think that I would say my marks, okay? From that mistake, I learned a lesson that overconfidence can lead us to failure. Mistakes happen to everyone. In fact, learning from mistakes is the key to success. By attempting to correct what went wrong, we can improve our skills and grow in various ways. Admitting our mistakes also means you should think better of us as well. Every mistake that we make is a progress. Anyone who has never made a mistake has never tried something new. If we are not harsh on ourselves for making an honest mistake, we may not only overcome it, but we may also thrive. Let me tell you a story about a little boy. There was a little boy, and he could not speak until he was 4 years old and was labeled as mentally slow. His father considered the boy to be a major failure. When the boy was 23, his father died. Until his death, his father considered the boy to be a major failure. However, the boy was excellent in maths and physics. After 3 years of his father's death, he published 4 scientific papers that altered the course of science. Can you guess the name of that little boy? Yeah, you cannot guess because I have said the speech on time already. The first step to face a failure is to take ownership that I have made a mistake. Then we need to relax ourselves by asking the following questions. What was I trying to do? What went wrong? Where did it go wrong? And lastly, why did it go wrong? Once we figure out what went there and what went wrong, we can find a solution so that the mistake doesn't happen again. This learning process will help us to become true experts in our respective fields. We children grow up in a society that generally pressures us to be perfect, whether it involves doing homework, playing a sport, exams, developing friendships, etc. Positive words from parents, teachers, and mentors during difficulty learning challenges are essential for children's growth and development. Everyone has great stories. Everyone has a lot of mistakes. But there won't be many people interested to listen to those stories. Once we become a great person, people will say, "Wow, you're great." What God actually made is great is the mistakes and the lessons we learn from it. As Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam has said that, fail is the first attempt we learn. So dear friends, every failure we have done is just like every slab we get on our face. And let's learn from our mistakes and become great. Okay, guys.
Thank you, youth leader Mr. Karthik, for that amazing speech. Now, let us observe 1 minute silence, please. Timers, please show me the indication once 1 minute is over. Thank you.
1 minute over.
Let me invite contestant number 3, youth leader Siddharth Manoj. Title of his speech is Humanity is Life. I repeat, humanity is life.
To deny people their human rights is to challenge them in their very humanity. Quote by Nelson Mandela. Eminent Protesters, elegant Toastmasters, ecstatic youth leaders, and a billion guests. A warm good evening to one and all on International Fairy Day. Good evening. What is humanity? A question pops up in your mind. Humanity is the essence of human race and its characteristics that belong unitedly to human beings, such as kindness, mercy, and sympathy. There are many great humanitarians in our world, like Mother Teresa, Nelson Mandela, and many more. Let us remember them and give a round of applause to them. Humanity can only be created by human beings. Humanity does not require that much money. It just requires some kindness. For example, giving a bottle of water to someone who needs streets. That is humanity. Our teachers have shared many stories about humanity. In fact, I became a fan of humanity. I read many books about it and also documentaries. Now, I would
who had fallen and had a wound in its feathers. I felt very bad for it and called my mother. She too felt very bad for it. We both picked her up and my mother gave her some first aid. I too took care of her. Then we gave it food and water regularly. Day by day, it was getting better and better. And finally, the day came when we had to let it fly to freedom. It was a little painful, but still we are no one here to steal somebody's freedom, even if it is a bird. We let the bird fly through our window. It flew higher and higher and disappeared. I felt the satisfaction of saving the life of a little sparrow. And that taught me what humanity is. Now, humanity comes when we show kindness to others who need some help. But there are some people out there who use humanity as a way to cheat others. Now let me share my experience about this. One day, during our vacation in India, I was playing with some cars upstairs. Suddenly, I heard the sound of the doorbell. My mother went and opened the door and saw an old man who was blind and using a stick. He was doing like this. It was crazy. He started begging my mother for some money. I came downstairs. What was the scenario? He started begging for my mother again and again. My mother said that she could give him some food because she felt sympathy for him. But he said he did not want any food. Please help me with some money. My mother finally agreed and gave him about 50 rupees. He left towards the gate using his leg like this. I went back upstairs and started playing with cars again. But I looked through the window because I was curious about the old man. What I saw was very hilarious. Guess what? He was not blind at all. He was just acting for some money. He took his stick, put in his bicycle, and left like he was in a racing bike to the rushing road. I was freaked out. I went downstairs and told this to my mother. She said, "Yes, you are right. There are some people out there who use humanity as a way to cheat others and make money. Please don't do that." Humanity means to help the needy or homeless people and many more who need some kindness from our heart. If we all keep our hands together to make the world more beautiful and meaningful with humanity, we can change the world. I myself started some measures to be kind to people and also helping them. Now, I would like to ask you a question. Do any of you know what is tolerance? Any of you? Yes, it is the consequence of humanity. We are all formed of frailty and error. But let's reciprocally pardon each other's folly. That is the first law of nature. To make the world better, we need love, tolerance, and humanity. Let us make this world more beautiful and meaningful. Are you all ready to make humanity a part of your life? Yes. Of course, yes. So meaning of life is to serve humanity. Over to on the stage.
Thank you for your amazing speech, you leaders in that. Now, let us observe 1 minute silence, please. Timer, please show me the indication once 1 minute is over.
Our next contestant is contestant number 4, youth leader Afra Ashraf. Title of her speech is Education is the Key to Success. I repeat, education is the key to success. Youth leader Afra Ashraf.
Let it be one's success, achievements, progress, and prosperity, or an organization, society, or country. Education is a vital factor that cannot be ignored. Education can fetch you outcomes beyond one's expectations. Before I continue, dear fellow youth leaders, Toastmasters, and distinguished guests, a very warm good evening to all of you.
Good evening.
If we analyze the past thousands of years, what do you derive from it? We understand that we have been constantly developing ourselves as well as the whole world in this period of time, thanks to education. Education is not just a thing provided by the schools and colleges that we have today. It is a system to take someone to the path of progress. Technologies and advancements in each field have made our life so smooth and comfortable, and again, this is all because of education. With the help of education, we have various methods to provide the world with a better life. Education also provides you with knowledge and facts. It expands your thought process and enables a person to interpret everything by themselves rather than gathering a lot of notions. It also gives you the ability to make quick life decisions with help of your own intelligence. It also gives you a stable life and makes you mentally healthy. Have you ever stormed your mind on how education can change the world? Well, here are some of my opinions. First of all, education eliminates the inequality from the society. This makes everyone equal. This also means that it will eradicate the unreasonable clashes among people. Second, it gives you the ability to read and write. So you are open to all the knowledge in the world, whatever you want, whenever you want. Third, it gives you the sense of a communication and refines one's speech. Fourth, and the far most common one when we hear education, is that it gives you a job. It earns you money, it gives you a secure life, and etc., etc., etc. Fifth, and the far most important one in my opinion, is that education gives you the importance to time, discipline, and ethnicity, which is really important to have a balance in your life. Right now, I have presented some of my opinions on how education can change an individual's life. Now let me talk about how education can change the society. Educated people make an educated society, and educated societies make an educated nation. Only an educated nation can take the world to new heights of possibilities. Education is completely grasped. That's why education as a national policy is given first priority. Educated society has a powerful bonding among its people. This, in simple facts, is because people from all sections, castes, creeds come together to obtain knowledge. Thus, education is an initial thing that brings its younger ones to an unusual bonding. This also means that there wouldn't be unreasonable clashes among people. Now it is a turn to talk at a level of country. Means how a country is impacted by education. The solid education system acts for the good of the country. The education system, as well as economy is largely judged for a country. Educated people know the difference between a genuine and a corrupt leader. Educated people know what to vote for a party to have a positive impact on the country. Due to lack of education, people are left on the streets unemployed. This shows the pathetic situation of a country that prevents its growth and improvement. Thus, education is a fundamental to increase the country's economic growth as well as its income. If you're not willing to learn, no one can help you. But if you're determined to learn, no one can stop you. Education enhances the critical part of our brain. It surely is a hope for a better life. It gives us illumination which ends ignorance. Thus, education is important. Education is a ray of light in the darkness. It surely is a hope for a better life. Education is a basic right of every human on this planet, and to deny this right is evil. Uneducated youth is the worst thing for humanity. Above all, the governments of all countries must ensure to spread education. Education empowers people not only by giving them knowledge that they can use to gain power, but by encouraging them to have confidence in themselves. One child, one teacher, one pen, and one book can change the world. Malala Yousafzai, thank you so much. Over to you.
Thank you, Youth Leader Afra, for your amazing speech. Now, let us observe 1 minute silence, please. Timer, please show me indication once 1 minute is over.
Over.
Now, our next contestant is Youth Leader Periyar Sridhar. Title of her speech is Say No When You Need to Say No. I repeat, say no when you need to say no. Youth Leader Periyar Sridhar.
A two-letter word, so tiny in size to spell, but so huge in magnitude when spelled. Any guesses? Yes, it is the word no. College master, fellow youth leaders and guests, have you come across situations where you felt delicate to say no, but said yes, and faced the consequences for not saying no? Well, I have, until I got enlightened to this reality. One day, my dad asked me a question. Divya, which person do you prefer the most? The one who always says yes, or the one who always says no? Dad, that's easy. You always like me to be obedient. So I go with yes. That's right, Periyar. Yes is an adorable word that makes us all feel happy. But do you know, not all scenarios deserve to be said yes. There are situations where you should say no, when you need to say no. He explained with a real-time story. When Lyndon Johnson was the president of USA, he once called his economic advisor, John's telephone, and said, "This is Lyndon, please connect me to John." His maid picked up the call and said, "No sir, he's asleep, and I will let him know when he is awake." "Madam Lyndon, the President of America, I need to talk to him." Now the maid said, "Good day, Mr. President, but my boss is fast asleep, and he ordered me to not wake him up. So I'm sorry to say no." Later, when John woke up, he immediately called the president and expressed regrets for his maid's response. But do you know what the president asked? "I would appreciate if she agrees to work in my office. And would you mind for that?" John was speechless and lead her to the president's office. My dad said, normally people will never dare to say no to someone as powerful as the president himself. But this loyal maid followed the instructions of her boss and told no. This no of her helped to win herself a job in the White House. The no said at the right time might sound negative, but can have a huge positive impact in the longer run. A few days later, it was our study holidays. My friends and I were on a group study, and the lessons were too complex to comprehend. One of my friends said that we could cheat in exam by copying bits of papers kept under our sleeves. I told them that I could never be a part of such an unethical act. And my answer was a firm no. But they continued with their plan. With a heavy heart, I parted ways with them and started studying on my own. A few days later, one of her friends came home and said, "Periyar, I was pained to see my little brother also copying notes to cheat in the exam." When I asked him, he said, "You did it, I did it too." I got shocked, and it was at that moment I remembered your no. I realized such a mistake I have done, and I passed it on to my brother. Your no has taught me a great life lesson. I was happy to see her changing, and was equally thankful to my dad, who taught me to be bold enough to say no, only when I need to say no. When we say no, we must have the clarity on the reasons that we are constrained to say no. Dear leaders, people will usually not say no because they don't want to be disliked by others. But let's remember that we must wisely think and say no only at the right time. It is easy to say yes, but it takes courage to say no. So let's be bold enough to say no, only when we need to say no. No. Back to you.
Thank you, Periyar.
1 minute is over.
Over.
Our next contestant, number 6, is youth leader Mirza Elshad. Title of his speeches is "The love for football game is hereditary." I repeat, is the love for football game hereditary?
What is your favorite game? Badminton, tennis, or cricket? And why that become your favorite game? For me, football is everything. I love to play football than anything else in my life. But unfortunately, I don't know why that habit is part of my life. When I was a kid, my parents came to wake me up. When they came near me, they were shocked because they saw I was having 2 heads. The surprise shock, they took off the blanket to see my heads. They were shocked again because there was a football under my foot, which looks like the second head. I think you guys need music to sleep, but for me, football is enough. I never miss any chance to play with Messi and Ronaldo in my dream. Contest master, fellow youth leaders, distinguished toastmasters and dear guests, a very warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
Dream is not what you see in the sleep. Dream is something that doesn't let you sleep. Said by great Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Without sleep, there is no dream, and moreover, dream is nothing but a free opportunity to fulfill your dreams. Said by great youth leader Mr. Do you guys play your favorite game with your favorite heroes? Yes. Okay. Anyway, I also do. Believe me, I used to play almost every day with my favorite heroes, Messi and Ronaldo, in my dream. I was relaxed in my life and I enjoyed my life till the day my parents came to know that I'm a crazy footballer. Now, that becomes the sword of the Damocles. You know, my father used to tell, complete this within 1 hour. Otherwise, forget about going to the training session on the coming Friday. My mom used to tell, wash all the plates. I used to play, Mom, I'm a boy. I don't wash plates. Sorry, you can ask the help from dad. No, that's the whole story. Now I wash all the plates and glasses within no time. Otherwise, she'll pop the ball while asleep. I'm really afraid to leave my home whenever I hear my name. You know why? My dad called, Mirza. Okay, Dad, I will not touch the phone. If my mom called, okay, Mom, I will clean the floor. See, this is my life in my home. Sometimes I used to think from where I got this crazy habit of playing football. One day, our class teacher asked everyone about their hobbies and future plans. Suddenly, my friend stand up and told, Ma'am, my father is a singer, and I am also a singer, and I want to become a world famous singer in the future. Teacher was impressed. Great, sit down. Next was me. Teacher said, Mirza, what about you? I stand up and told, Ma'am, I love to play football, and I want to become a world famous footballer in the future. Teacher asked me, Mirza, is that football genetic, like your friend told? Everyone started to laugh. Whereas, once I reached my home, I started to think from where I got this crazy habit of playing football. I decided to investigate to get an answer for this question. I went near my father and asked, Dad, when did you stop playing football? He replied, I never played football. Who told you I'm a footballer? I don't like football. That really confused me. Then I decided, from my mother's side, but ladies, no way. So I decided not to ask that question to my mother. That left us a big unanswered question in my mind. My mom used to keep alarm at 7 a.m. Accordingly, I get up, off the alarm, and go to sleep. You know, the best sleep that you get is in the morning, because you can play in the team and start playing with Messi and Ronaldo. That day also, it was in a tight competition. Me and Messi were opponents, but Ronaldo was with me. The last moment, Messi dribbled me and aimed for shooting the ball for a goal. Boom! A heavy kick on my back. I fell down from my bed with a sound. I slightly opened my eyes to see what is happening surrounding me. I saw my mother standing in front of me instead of Messi. I took 1 minute to realize that this was my morning dream. My mother was shouting, "Get up and go to school, Musa. What are you doing?" Instead, I was shouting, "Eureka, Eureka!" My mother was shocked and asked me, "What happened, Musa? Did I hit where something? Are you okay?" I was still shouting, "Eureka, Eureka!" You know why? Yes, I discovered that my habit of playing football and talent came from my mother's side. Yes, only a footballer can kick like that. Yes, I am sure that soccer is also genetic. If you're crazy about a passion, work hard, dedicate yourself, and dream for achieving it. Because such dreams can not deviate from your destination and will help you to reach your destination very soon. So once again, without sleep, there is no dream. And dream is moreover nothing but a free opportunity to fulfill your dreams. Said by Periyar. Thank you, and over to you.
Amazing speech by Mirza Ashraf. Now, let us observe 1 minute silence, please. Timer, please show me the indication once 1 minute is over.
Over.
Let me invite youth leader, contestant number 7, youth leader Aisha Fatima. Title of her speech is "Word Can Make and Break You." I repeat, word can make and break you. Youth leader Aisha Fatima.
Good evening, fellas.
Good evening.
Yes, fellas. Surprise? Why? It's always a fellow. Why can it be a fellow? This right here, which you all have, has a lot of power. This is not everything, but this is. Miss Condeshare, all beautiful people present here with a beautiful soul, my holidays. I have to wake up early tomorrow. I had a calm, peaceful sleep, only to be waken up by my mom. First time, it was a loving call. Wake up, you have an exam today. But I slept through it, and the next call was even more dreadful. Only this time, my face was all wet with the water she splashed on me. Wake up! You have an exam today, and it's almost 7 o'clock. A fearful me looked at the clock to see that the time was only 5 o'clock. Opening my books, rubbing my eyes, flipping my pages from inside my Z-spread easy go to MC square. I considered myself as a warrior who battles with all the tough exams with the courage. I developed myself as a warrior. I went to write my exam and gave my final shot. Yes, my final shot was my prayers to God. God, please, please make me score good grades. I finished my exam. A day or two went by, with each day my mom asking me, what's your result? Will you score more than the neighbor Sharmaji's daughter? Yes, Sharmaji and his daughter were my main opponents in the battle. The next day, I got my results. It was low. I thought I failed at life. All that went through my mind was my neighbor, Mr. Sharmaji and his family. Or even my own mother, or maybe even expecting something like, look at Sharmaji's daughter, she's got 95%. What are you useful for, huh? Yes, it's always Sharmaji and his kid. Most of you here must have faced a situation like that. Finally, I went up to my mother and told her, Mom, this is my marks. Instead of comparing me with Sharmaji's daughter, my mother told me, it's okay, dear. You need to improve next time. I was like, wait, is this a dream? Did she really just say that? Yes, she said that. Listening to what I heard from her only made me want to work harder and improve myself. Her words had a positive effect on me. At the same time, my friend in my class went up to her parents with immense bliss, told her parents, Mom, Dad, I taught my class. Her parents told her, all right, we're busy working now, we'll talk about it later. But that later never happened. Wanting to be appreciated by the people who she loved the most never happened. Every day, after every exam, Mom, Dad, I taught my class. Later, not now. Mom, Dad, I taught my class. Later, not now. These three words, which seemed easy to spell, had the power to break her heart. It looped through her mind all day, every day. She thought maybe she taught the class. She was few marks. She thought maybe that's the reason why her parents don't bother to hear what she says. She kept studying and studying, books after books, topped her exam without even losing a single mark. Yes, you heard it right. Not even a single mark. This time, she was extremely happy to tell her parents about it. But again, they were too busy to bother about it. Still not being appreciated, she stopped hard working. She thought that the numbers and the grades that she scored doesn't matter anymore. From topping the class to becoming one of the lowest scorers. Her parents were now bothered with her low grades. Told her that she's such a disgrace to them. Started comparing her with all the other students. She could never top her class from then onwards. Instead of considering other students as a main opponent to score well, she considered her parents as the biggest opponents who created more and more battles for her. It's not the marks that affected her, but the words of bashing, which could have been said before thinking, or maybe words of appreciation which could have been told. She sank into depression, isolated herself from the rest of the world. Meanwhile, I could work harder and was able to top my class. My mother's word is what inspired me to top my class. Her encouragement was my inspiration. I gave my mom a chance to shine in front of Sharmaji and his family. Well, there are many moms out there, maybe even here too, who have done this, like Shamaji, how much did your daughter score? Oh, she scored 92%. Well, that's okay. My daughter scored 98%. And it goes on. But my friend still remains scoring low grades. So this is not just all the moms and dads out there. This is for everyone to use this, your mind, before you use this to speak. Your mouth is sometimes like a bullet. Dish, dish, dish. It has the power to kill someone emotionally. Use it wisely, as it can make and break a relationship, to make you happy and to make you sad at the same time. This concept.
Thank you, Aisha and Fatima, for that amazing speech. Now, let us observe 1 minute silence, please. Timer, please show indication when 1 minute is over. Our next contestant is contestant number 8, youth leader Arnav Gupta. Title of his speech is The Show Must Go On. I repeat, the show must go on. On 16 November 2011, there were 2 new releases. No, I am not talking about movies. I am talking about me and my twin sister. We both have paid our parents, teachers, and everybody. And now, you are my audience. So, be ready with the popcorns and let's start the show. Respected Toastmasters, distinguished guests, fellow youth leaders, and all your parents. A very warm good evening to all of you.
Good evening.
Myself, Arnav Gupta. And the only reason I am fat, because tiny body could not store this personality. And due to this personality, my parents spent last 1 month for searching a formal dress of my size. But they did not succeed. It usually takes them to India and gets stitched a formal dress of my size. Now let me take you to the flashback. At the age of 3, my parents, teachers, and personally knows me used to call me hyperactive. In those days, I was sleep. Just keep on running from here to there until I sleep. And my parents got feedback from my class teacher that your son very often goes outside the class and running in corridor, backside of corridor, here and there, and not sitting in the class quietly. And in one parent-teacher meeting, my parents got feedback that his son acts like a government officer. I gave him a work, and he told, this could not be completed now, as government officer tells. Come later. And at second, I lost 2 times. Once in a temple in Gujarat. I was sitting outside the temple with my father. My father was busy watching scenery and crowd, and meanwhile I feel, what a boring place, and I escaped from there. And my mother came and asked my dad, My dad was a car driver to help find me. And to his surprise, I was in the car itself. Second time, I was in the restaurant in a crowded area in Villaparlin, Bombay. My parents were attracted towards the Bombay. When they paid the bill, they left the restaurant. And while walking about 100 meters, my mom asked my dad, "Where is Arnav?" And my dad also asked my mom, "Where is Arnav?" They both started asking me each other, "Where is Arnav? Where is Arnav? Where is Arnav?" And they realized they did not pick me from the restaurant. And then they rushed to the restaurant. And luckily, I was there. At the age of 6, I was just keep on jumping from my table to chair to table to dining table, and suddenly I slept. My head climbed the table very hardly and wide open about 1 inch. Sleeping floor left my head. My parents got panicked. And my dad took me to the nearest hospital, and there I got 6 stitches. That was the turning point of my life. My parents became very possessive, bringing all amusement items like indoor games, video games, etc. Therefore, hyperactive boy turns into a fat wife skilly. But he's still filled with energy to run a superhit show. This is my 9th show in last 2 months, and it's housefull. Thank you for coming to see your favorite hero. Very recently, I mastered my autograph, and one of you are very lucky to get it. Except as a token of my love, all wonderful audience, I will request my producer to distribute the payment of this show to all wonderful audience presented in this hall. By the way, do you know who is director and producer of this 4-hour show? Manoj Uncle. Yes. Do you like that show?
Yes.
Fantastic. Do you think that the show must go on?
Yes.
Great. Respected Toastmasters, distinguished guests, and fellow leaders, please actively participate in this youth leader program and Toastmaster program, so this wonderful show goes on benefiting to children and adults alike. Back to you, contestants.
Thank you, youth leader Arnav Gupta, for that amazing speech. Now, let us observe 1 minute silence, please. Timer, please show me the indication once 1 minute is over. Now, let us invite contestant number 9, youth leader Arnav Gupta. Title of her speech Youth leader Anna Gupta. Learning Arabic language impacted me so much that my mind started reading other languages also, from right to left. So whenever I go to give my exam or test, my mom always prayed to God, may God give enough understandings to my teachers to correctly read my spellings. Respected Toastmaster, judges, distinguished guests, fellow youth leaders, and parents, a very warm good evening to one and all.
Good evening.
Myself, Anna Gupta. Very recently, my ma'am taken copy to decorate with a red colored pen. And she did her job very beautifully. Number of design made with red pen were equal to the number of words written with blue pen. What is symmetry? And she has written few inspiring sentences at the bottom. The beautiful autograph. Do you all like that? I can give you some tips. Corona pandemic supported me a lot in my exams, as they were online objective test papers and word. And my another problem is my best friend Ananya Singh. She is like Burj Khalifa in front of me. Even I wear my high sandal. I could not succeed to reach the top floor. And I used to see her like this. But I used my clever mind and comfortable to talk her online. My mom loved me very much, as every mom too. But she creates me problem time to time. Whenever she scolds my twin brother, she grabs me without any reason. But time gives us enough strength and power to stand and fight against injustice. By struggling with my mom, I've become a great speaker. But I'm alone. And my another problem is my slow handwriting. I read somewhere, slow and steady wins the race. But instead of winning, I keep getting complaining from my teachers. Do you know why I'm a slow writer? No. Because I have so many dreams. And whenever I started writing my notes, I fall in my dreams. Do you see dreams?
Yes.
A day or night?
Night.
I see them both, a day or night. Because I am inspired by my father, who was previously employed of Reliance Industries, and very much inspired by Sri Dhirubhai Ambani. He reminds me his quotes time to time, like, only when you dream it, you can do it. And for those who dare to dream, there's whole work to win. That's why I have so many dreams. Let's see what will happen. So far, no positive results. I have a small problem with my dad too. He knows that I'm suffering from slow handwriting symptoms. But still, he forced me to write my Ivy and international speech. It was a difficult task for me. And I said, I am a leader, a youth leader, Neither doesn't write. They speak. Please provide me a secretary or be my secretary. I offered him a job. He clearly rejected my offer. Then I started writing my speeches at my own pace and style. I said I need quality of time to write a good speech. Do not disturb me by saying, read your school books. But when those works, my dad was independent. And next week was our exams. So, he finally accepted the job of secretary and supported me a lot in my speeches. I am fascinated to attend the marriages of my cousin, brothers and sisters. Now tell me, who planned the marriages at pandemic like Corona? But they did. Not one or two, but 5 of them without me. And one of the biggest problem is I could not spend much time with my grandmother and my grandfather. I lost them when I was 6. I realized that problems are the part of our life and we need to learn how to deal with it. Life without problem is not normal and these lines give me extreme happiness. And my life is full of problems. It means I am normal. In fact, I am much more than normally normal. So dear youth leaders, I wish you an extremely normal life, full of colorful sparkles that is added in each problem in your life. Back to you, Mr. Thank you, Adina Gupta, for your amazing speech. Now, let us observe 1 minute silence. Timer, please show indication when 1 minute is over.
Over.
Our next contestant number 10, Youth Leader Vedant Kumar.
Am I audible in the back?
Title of his speech is Aim Higher, Achieve Higher. I repeat, Aim Higher, Achieve Higher. Youth Leader Vedant Kumar.
Aim at earth and you get higher. Always have a great aim. We all are scared that if we have a great aim or a super great aim, we will fall short. But it's the exact opposite. The smaller the aim you have, the smaller you achieve. Distinguished mentors, Toastmasters, youth leaders, and all my dear friends. My name is Vedant Kumar, and today I will be giving my speech on Aim Higher, Achieve Higher. Aim sounds like a simple 3-letter word, but it has a deep meaning to it. It deploys and plots your life. Your aim decides your future. If you are doing something that doesn't bring a compassion out of you,
the love out of you, and the inner peace in you, you are doing something wrong. That's not your goal or your compassion. And that's surely not your aim. Many people excel in academic school. Maybe they excel in photography, arts, commerce, etc. There are so many different areas you can excel because everybody is unique. And you should always do something you love. There are many aims that people choose. And aim isn't always something to be cared about economic status or money status. We can have aim in every parameter of life. For example, many people aim to help others. Many people aim to live a healthy and a fit life. Many people also aim to become businessmen and entrepreneurs. The responsibility of our parents and our teachers are to persuade us, the words, to choose the right aim or profession. My aim in the last 9 years have changed several times, showing that my parents haven't been successful. I have went from doctor, engineer, prime minister, principal, IS, and now I'm having interest in software engineering. This surely made me feel sad because all my friends were clear with their aim and ready to decide their future. But I was in confusion because everything looked so cool. So I made the mistake to go to my parents and ask the question. When I went to my dad, I asked, Dad, what is your aim in your life? And he simply replied, to make your mom happy. I asked, isn't that easy? Just get everything she wants, right? What is the difficulty in that? It's a simple aim, just do it. And my dad was like, if I start getting your mom everything she wants, I'll go broke and I will have no money even for food. So I sarcastically replied, well, not my mistake. You chose an aim that we can never achieve. But moving on, aim is very important in our life. We should never follow other people's aim or our friends' aim. We can surely take inspiration from our friends on what they are doing, but we should not follow their steps. Because sometimes they might be doing what they love, but not what we love. Many people make wealth and power the end of their existence, but that is not real. You should never chase the celebrity clothes. You should do something as your aim, which you love and gives you satisfaction. That must be your aim. Many successful people follow many different things to become successful in life. Of course, in your journey to achieving your aim, you might face different situations and scenarios, and you can't meet all the steps. But there are many steps that you can. Few of them are always be positive. Remove negativity from your life. Negativity slows you down. Take positive feedbacks. And if somebody gives you negative feedbacks, don't be embarrassed. Be motivated from it and try to improve. Always be proactive. Proactive is really important because it gives you a higher chance of achieving your aim. Because if you are late, you might even miss it. It's called procrastination, if you ask me. I have a bad habit of studying at the end of the exam. Although I always aim to get the highest marks in my class, I study at the last hours. You will not believe me how much I have to study and wake up at night to achieve those marks that I expect. There are many other points that you will face throughout your journey of achieving your aim. It's on your own experience. I would like to conclude my speech saying that I can prove that aim is very important and we should all start working together on it right now. We should be proactive and start working on our aim. I would like to end it again saying that aim higher, achieve higher. Thank you.
Amazing speech. This was our last contestants. Now let us remain silent for 3 minutes while the judges complete their ballot. I request
are complete.
End of 3 minutes.
It is in the end of 3 minutes. Everyone, please settle in. Judges, please raise your hands when the ballot is completed for tally counters to collect it.
Break over.
It is the end of 3 minutes. Please settle in. Please settle in. I am saying it again. Please settle in. Let's just congratulate all
very much, Mr. Yajwal, for excellently conducting the International Speech Contest. Please give her a big round of applause. What did we just witness? I don't think I came to Periyar YLP. It feels like a national level competition. Such an outstanding speech that everyone is good. Well, this brings us to the end of the contest. It's time to listen from our Periyar Toastmasters Club president, an amazing person with enormous knowledge and a mastermind in emotional intelligence, a Sadik finance person. Help me welcome Toastmaster Harish Bhargavan sir.
Thank you, Jisha. We are, as you would have already noticed, we are running a little bit late, so we are going to go a little faster from now on, okay? Next, we are going to hand over the mementos for our youth leaders. That is going to be a memento that you can cherish these memories later. Alright? I'm going to call the names of youth leaders, not in any particular order. I will call in groups of 4, but come and receive the memento one by one, okay? I would request DTM Manal Sinaya to be on the stage, our Chief YLP Coordinator, and I request MOC to be on the stage, and I request is DTM Sadagovan there? Looks like no. I request Mr. Naushad P. Naushad, is he there? Naushad. Yes, please come on stage to hand over the mementos, okay? Mr. Naushad, please come on stage. You are supposed to hand over the mementos for a few youth leaders, alright? Yes. First youth leader, Safas Janathan, in the 4th row at the end. Next, youth leader Muhammad Ajib Sheikh, youth leader Muhammad Roshan, youth leader Muhammad Harun. Please come on stage one by one and accept the memento. Second, Muhammad Roshan. First, you can go. Muhammad Roshan, come on stage. Muhammad Adib Sheikh, come on stage. Muhammad Harun. Next is youth leader Vedant Kumar Singh, followed by youth leader Vamika Singh.
Where is the plan?
Next, youth leader Muhammad Farhan Nawfal, followed by Mursal Shah. Youth leader Karthik Suresh, youth leader Pragati Pillai, youth leader Siddharth Manoj. Thank you, Press Person Officer. Thank you. Next, let me invite on stage DTM Shibu Savior, incoming area director. DTM Shibu Savior is present here. No, in that case, I invite DTM Shivadas Bhaskaran, our incoming club president. Okay? You need a uniform anyone? You leader of Faraz Shafi, you leader of Arsit Shafi. You leader of Aaron Emmanuel, you leader of Joanna Sarah. You leader of Leah and Titus. You leader of Arnav Gupta. You leader of Arnav Gupta. You leader of Chaitanya Sri. You leader of Isha P. Thank you, DTM Shivadas. Next, I will invite our Chief Judge, Person Jayan Kachambara, to be on stage. Youth leader Ryan P. Nausha, Youth leader Jewel Motion, Youth leader Joseph Savior. Youth leader Muhammad Masin. Muhammad Masin is coming. Youth leader Muhammad Fayaz Nawfal. Youth leader Muhammad Ishan Nawfal. Ishan Malik. Youth leader Safas Jonathan. Youth leader Aisha Fatima.
You don't have exit entry visa?
Last but not least, youth leader Raj. Thank you all. Thank you, that was the last one. Thank you. Thank you. We're all, when we started this youth leadership program, President declared Shivadas Bhaskaran to hand over these mementos. First, let me invite on stage youth leader Joseph Xavier. He was not part of the EXCO, but he has been extending extraordinary support in our public relations. With a loud round of applause, next, I have to recognize another youth leader. She was our Sajaratan's not present today. We had as kind of a daily vocabulary posting in our WhatsApp group, and she was the only person who was an active participant in it. That was none other than, there are some others who were active participants, but they dropped off on the way, therefore I am not recognizing them. I am recognizing only youth leader Sreshta Nair. On behalf of her, I request her father, Dr. Manat Nair, to accept the token of appreciation. There is one more person I need to recognize. This is a secret I had promised Periyarians to share after a gap of 1 year, after when I was installed, or when I took oath of office as the president of Periyar. There are two reasons for us to do something. First is the noble reason. Noble reason, we tell others, it is for this reason that we are indeed becoming certain responsibilities. So the noble reason I had shared for me to take up the role of president of Periyar was because someone, our VP Education, Ravi Nair, volunteered to be the Vice President Education. But there was a real reason that I promised to share after a gap of 1 year, which I am going to share now. Because at that day, another Toastmaster came and told me, Harish, if you don't become the president, I will become the president. And I was certain that if I say no, that person is going to take up that role and he is going to put in extraordinary efforts. I had seen him do it in support of others so many times in the past. I felt that if I say no to him and force him to accept this role, that will be a cruel taking advantage of another kind-hearted person. And that was the real reason I became president, and that didn't prevent him from lending his support to others, and he became our chief YLP coordinator. So, please recognize Now, the moment I was waiting for so long is so near. Let me tell you one more thing. Periyar is going to be led by another person, and it was really a difficult thing to convince him to take up this role. Finally, we told him one thing, is that if you do not become the president of Periyar, Periyar may even cease to exist. But if you become the president of Periyar, Periyar will not only try, it will conduct programs like youth leadership program that is going to benefit many students, and their parents will get delighted and how can we let it not happen? Therefore, please take up this role. I think that was the clinching argument. And that is the story behind the new president of Periyar. And I am not going to announce that name. There is another person who is supposed to announce that name. To conduct that ceremony, let me invite on stage our installation officer today, Toastmaster Sabu Cletus. Please come on stage and quickly uninstall me and install the new president. Over to you.
Master of the ceremony, dignitaries, fellow Toastmasters, youth leaders, a warm good evening. It's an honor and privilege for me to be the installation officer tonight to install the new officers of Periyar Toastmasters Club. Before we proceed with the installation of new officers, it's my duty to discharge the current club officers from all further duties and responsibilities as officers of Periyar Toastmasters Club. May I request all outgoing officers to join the lecture. President DTM Harish Bhargavan and DTM Toastmaster David Nayak, DTM membership Toastmaster DTM Shivadas and Public Relations Toastmaster Sandeep, Secretary Rakesh, Professor Amit and Sandeep Srestana. Police we are here, others on vacation. Okay. So I will start on behalf of Periyar Toastmasters and on behalf of our President, Harish Bhargavan. So, Periyar Toastmasters, these are the officers have done tremendous job for managing to this club for the term of 2021-22. All our achievements this year were possible only due to their relentless commitment and dedication to our dear club Periyar and its members. Let me give them a resounding round of applause for all they have done this year. Thank you very much for that you have done and raised the bar of Periyar Toastmasters so high. Please give one more round of applause. Now you are discharged from all further duties and responsibilities as officers of Periyar Toastmasters Club. Okay, thank you. Are you happy? Yeah. See the happiness of our president. Okay, thank you very much. Tonight, I'm here to install the officers of Periyar Toastmasters Club 1041934 and to prepare them for the challenges that lies ahead. Their collective challenge is to make this club stronger, more dedicated to help the people from all walks of life to speak in an effective manner, listen with sensitivity and think creatively. Now, before installation, let me recognize our outgoing members and presidents with a token of appreciation. Please come back. Only three are there. I will request our area director, BTM, Shibu Savior. Is around? Chandra Yama. Division Director. Okay, relax.
Sadagovan is it? Sadagovan.
Start from our president, BTM Harish Bhargav. VP Education, Ravi Man. Professor BTM Shivadas. VP membership. VP membership. Sorry. Thank you, please. Now, may I call upon the new elected officers to come to the podium and stand beside me in order in which I read out the names. The first, Southern Dance, Toastmaster Vikram Kumar. Treasurer, Toastmaster Sabu Peters. Secretary, Toastmaster Devinar. Vice President, Public Relations, Ashley Titus. VP Membership, Sushil Gupta. VP Education, Marshall Patrick. Last but not least, the captain of the ship, President BTM Shivadas Bhaskar. I will ask each officer to hold the gavel as a symbol of leadership. As I briefly describe the challenges he or she must meet and the responsibilities he or she must fulfill. The first 7 tasks. You have been elected as the Sergeant at Arms. Your primary responsibilities are to ensure that the meeting room is available for the club's meeting, all club equipments is maintained in working order, provide adequate stationaries for each meeting, ensure that the meeting room is arranged and ready for the meeting at least 10 minutes before the meeting commences. Arrange for snacks. That is very important. Snacks. Greet the members and escort the area governor or the division governor, whoever it is. And you will take active leadership in welcoming members and guests, especially. Make them feel at home and ensure that they receive a favorable impression of smooth, well-running meeting. Will you do these duties for the best of your ability? Yes. Yes. Please give a round of applause. You can.
And go to the next person. You can hand it over. You can hand it over to vice president.
Next is Treasurer. Yours truly, Treasurer is Samuklitis. I will do my duties for my best level. I will do it. Yes. Toastmaster Periyar, you have been elected as the secretary of Periyar Toastmasters Club. As secretary of this club, you are central focus of all records. It is your responsibility to maintain a current set of records of all the meeting and activities. Maintain an accurate membership roster and give to the treasurer to submit with the dues. Mail club officers list to the world headquarters, attend division-sponsored officers training, and prepare a successor for office. So, Toastmaster Periyar, will you do these duties to the best of your ability? Thank you. Please take. Toastmaster Ashley Titus, please step forward. You have been elected as the Vice President of Public Relations. Your primary responsibilities are to coordinate and active public relations and publicity programs. Your job is vital to the growth and success of the club. Your effort will help attract new members to the club. That is underlined. New members bring fresh personalities and responsibilities and new ideas, which provide the club stronger base of members. Will you do these duties to the best of your ability? Thank you. Please step back and hand over to Toastmaster Sushil Gupta. Toastmaster Sushil Gupta, you have been elected as the Vice President of Members. Your main responsibility is to build a membership base for the club. You must ensure that the club has strong membership base by satisfying the needs of all the members. Conduct induction ceremonies for new members, provide them necessary orientation as needed, and encourage the members to introduce new members. Your job is very vital to the growth and success of the club. You must attend and vote area council meetings. Toastmaster Sushil Gupta, will you perform these duties to your best of ability?
Yes, I am.
Thank you. Toastmaster Roshan Bag. Toastmaster Roshan Bag, you have been elected as the Vice President of Education. Your primary responsibilities are to plan successful club meetings to ensure that each member has opportunity to achieve his or her educational goals. Provide orientation to new members on the various Toastmasters program and the club. Ensure that all the new members understand the concept of Toastmasters program, and remember, you are the main participate in distinguished club programs successfully planned and its implementation. That is the very important responsibility of those meeting leaders. Okay? In the absence of the president, you will proceed over the meetings. It is your responsibility to assign mentors for new members. Toastmaster Roshan Patrick, will you perform these duties to your best of your ability? Yes. Thank you. Please get back to your work. Finally, the man, the Iron Man of Periyar, Toastmaster Shivadas Master. Please. After Patel, only another man is Anna. You have been elected as the president of next term. DTM Shivadas Bhaskar. Have been elected as the president of Periyar Toastmasters Club. You are the chief executive officer and will be expected to visit all the club meetings and at regular and special meeting of our executive committee. The gavel is the symbol of your power and authority given to you by the membership of this club. Use it wisely and wisely. Please accept this gavel as a symbol of your leadership and dedication to the office. It is your challenge to see that this club enables the members to achieve their educational goals. It is also your challenge to see that the club helps the area, division, district and the Toastmasters International meeting to meet their goals. You are the member of your team as well as a leader. The team is more than a collective of people. It's an emotional force rooted in the feeling of thought and actions of members with the common goal of achievement. Sharing and mutual support. Work with your team members to create a healthy, dynamic club. A vibrant club of which every year will be over. So, Toastmaster Shivadas Bhaskar, are you ready to take these responsibilities? Yes, I am. Thank you. As institution officer, I declare these are the offices installed to the respective officers to which they have been elected for the term starting from 1st July to 30 June 2023. Please give a thunderous round of applause. May I request all members of Periyar Toastmasters, please stand up and raise your right hand. The growth and development of Toastmasters program in Periyar Toastmasters Club depends largely upon the action of this board. On your honor as member of Periyar Toastmasters Club, do you pledge to individually and collectively stand by this club, live with it and work with it throughout the coming year?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes, we will.
Thank you. Please. Now, all the members except President may take a seat.
Thank you.
Give me the center point. On behalf of Periyar Toastmasters Club, I take this opportunity to congratulate all newly installed officers and wish them the very best in their effort to take our club to greater heights. I pledge my complete support to this new team under the leadership of elegant president of our club, DPM Shivadas Bhaskar. Now, please let us give a thunderous round of applause. It has indeed been an honor and privilege for me to install a wonderful team of officers. I wish them all the very best to ensure that this club may stay right at the top. Always number one in Japan. Right? Always. Those details, Shivadas Bhaskar, you may take chance right now.
Thank you, induction officer, Toastmasters Sabu leaders, for conducting the installation ceremony in a grand way. Big round of applause to Toastmasters Sabu. Respected District 79 Director, DTM Abdul Ghafoor, Periyar outgoing President, DTM Harish, YLP Coordinator, DTM Manu C. Nair, Area 69 Director, Dr. Shanti Rekha, Area 69 Director-elect Toastmaster Shibu Segia, my dear Periyarians, youth leaders, parents, a warm good evening to one and all once again. I feel honored and privileged to be in this situation after seeing the remarkable performance of each and every youth leaders. Dear youth leaders, you all were simply amazed. I feel you will cherish this moment forever. We are also fortunate to have such a talented team within us. Dear friends, as DTM Harish Bhargavan rightly pointed out, I was really reluctant to take this role of Periyar Toastmasters Club President. Even DTM Harish, DTM Shibu, DTM Manoj, DTM Biju and Toastmasters Sabu leaders are behind me and pushing me to take this role. Still, I was not interested to become the president and I was absolutely reluctant. But all of a sudden, below thought came to my mind. The moment you accept the responsibility for everything in your life is the moment you gain power to change anything in your life. Also, I consulted my wife, my 3 boys, and all my mentors, and especially my all-time mentor, distinguished Toastmaster DR Pai, who is my general manager also. Then once more time, a thought came to be my mind that why can't I become president of this prestigious club? So immediately I confirmed my willingness to begin Harish and Toastmaster Sabu leaders. I know to become the president of this prestigious club is becoming a little challenge. But I strongly believe with the support of all of you, all the Periyarians and all of you, we can achieve something in Periyar Toastmasters Club. Because we have lot of Toastmasters, new members, veteran Toastmasters. With the support of all of you, I am sure we will raise the flag of Periyar little bit high. Because the challenge for me that Harish and his team set a high standard for this club. Even though if it is not in the TMA website or something like that, but you all know how Periyar is standing now. Because this youth leadership program is a classic example. Because myself, Harish and Manoj, all we believe in that. If you giving something to society, especially the youth leader, that will cherish forever. That is the part we are currently doing, and we expect, with the support of all of you, we can gather together, there will be yet another YLP. Because this is my third consecutive YLP. Initially Harish did, myself did, now DTM Manoj is either. We all are there if God permits and the situation prevails in Saudi Arabia. Definitely, because there are n number of students are in the pipeline, we will see the possibility of doing the YLP again. Because we always believe something giving to the society, especially the youth leader, is much more important than rather than some achievement in the club level, the Toastmasters fraternity. Our power to create greatness comes from within. How do you find that power? How do you harness it? How do you share it? We each have that power within us. And once we find it, harness it and share it, we can positively impact our sphere of influence. Great power comes with great responsibility. It definitely has been the case, and we promise to remind ourselves it is live by them every single day. I always believe team can perform better than individual. So I can select a team for this year. Together we learn, together we grow. I repeat, together we learn, together we grow. My sincere thanks and appreciation to Toastmaster Roshan, Toastmaster Gupta, Toastmaster Ashley, Toastmaster Reddy Nair, Toastmaster Sabu Cletus, and Toastmaster Singh for in my team as an executive members and showing your belief as your president of this prestigious club. Also, my sincere thanks to all my members, my family, for always with me in my Toastmaster journey, not only in Toastmaster journey, but also my personal life. Thank you, dear friends, for your attendance today in support of this remarkable induction and YLP. Let me conclude my short speech with a famous quote which I admire always. Leadership cannot be given. It must be earned. It cannot be taken away. You lose it by lack of performance. With that, together we will do our best, and thank you all the Periyarians for giving these opportunities. Good luck and God bless all. See you soon. Back to National.
Thank you very much, DTM Shivadas Bhaskaran sir. Best wishes for you and your team for this new journey. Now help me invite two youth leaders. Youth leader Aisha Fatima and youth leader Ritika Manikarni. Please come on stage. Youth leader Aisha Fatima. Please come on stage. In this special YLP, in this special grand finale, we have two special people who have their special days. It is both of their birthdays. Your friends, as youth leaders, you want to do something for you. What would you like to do?
Sing a song.
Sure, go ahead. Finally, it's time for the most awaited moment. Any guesses? Exactly. it's the time for the results. Are you all eager? Yes! Louder? Yes! Yes, now I feel the eagerness. So let me call upon our Chief Judge, YLP Coordinator, Periyar Toastmaster Club, past President and new President, and all the 3 contest chairs on the stage.
Thank you, Isma. Once again, good evening to one and all. No, good evening. I thought you all are scared, or I could have, when I was sitting there, I heard someone's heart was beating. Don't worry, right now I'm not going to announce anything. Still, I have some more duties to do. You know, first of all, congratulations to each and everyone. It was a marvelous, excellent, outstanding performance by each and everyone. Whoever come here and did your part, it was excellent, no doubt about that one. Even my team, the judges, they had a hard time to find the best out of the best. So, congratulations to each and everyone. Now, I have some responsibilities to before go to the result. You know, there are some guys who work behind this one for this success. How do I recognize them? May I request today's timers, Toastmaster Manoj Kumar, Toastmaster Sushil Gupta, to join me on the podium. Dear youth leaders and my dear friends, these 2 guys, they did an outstanding job from the start till the end for maintaining the time, and they put the exact time taken by each contestant. So give them a round of applause. Toastmaster Manoj and Toastmaster Sushil Gupta, please accept the town of appreciation. Our district director is here. May I request our own district director, Gopal Saab, to be joined with us on the stage. Thank you, Manoj and Sushil Gupta, for your marvelous job. Now, may I request our tally counters, Sabu Preachers and Toastmaster Ashley, to be joined with me in the stage. These two Toastmasters was with me for counting the exact tally sheets, They collected and they did a marvelous job. Thank you and congratulations. Thank you, Sandra Plaster and Ashley. Now we have another team. They work very hard from the beginning. When you come, how was the heart? It was arranged properly, right?
Yes.
And this team, they take you outside. They escorted outside when you go there. Their work, the teamwork was excellent. Certain team. May I request DTM Shibudas Bhaskar, DTM Shibu Savior, and Toastmaster Vikram Kumar to join with me on the stage. Please give them a round of applause. Their job was marvelous. Now you all are eagerly waiting for the result. Toastmaster Vikram, please. Okay. So please. Now I'm sure you all are eagerly waiting for the result. But the result came with the hard work of a team of judges. They are very experienced professional judges. Let me call each one of them, not in particular order. Dear judges, when I am calling your name, please join with me in the stage. Toastmaster Ramesh Nambia, Toastmaster Ravi Nayak, Toastmaster Roshan Patrick, Toastmaster Rashmi Anu. Toastmaster Rashmi Anu, Toastmaster Murali Rao, Toastmaster Bharat Subramanian, Toastmaster Libby James, DTM Shanti Rekha Rao, DTM Simashibu, Toastmaster Sridhar, and Toastmaster Manjula Sridhar.
A round of applause.
Please. Sir, please. See, these are the experienced judges who help to find out best out of the best. They have done several evaluations and they participated as judges. So please give them a round of applause. Toastmaster Ravi Kumar. Toastmaster Rashmi. DTM Shanti Rekha. Toastmaster Sridhar. DTM Simachibu.
please.
Yes. Yeah. Let me invite our area director elect, DTM Shibu Savior, also to join with us on the stage. DTM Shibu. Toastmaster Libby James. Toastmaster Murli Krishna. Toastmaster Roshan Pen. Thank you all the judges. Really appreciated your support. Now, yes, it is the time for the most awaited. May I request the evaluation contest chair, Joanna, to announce the winners. May I request our area director, Shani Rega, to join us on the stage.
Are you excited to hear the results?
Yes.
Let me announce it one by one. When the result is announced, the contestant has to come to the podium to receive the honors. The second runner-up of evaluation contest is you leader Ryan Naushad. And the first runner-up of evaluation contest is you leader Mohammad Mazin. And the winner of evaluation contest is, any guesses? The winner is youth leader Chaitanya Street.
Clear.
Thank you, youth leader. Now, let us go for the next session, which is table topic session. May I request Ishan Aushad, the contest chair, to come and announce the winners. Good.
Are you excited to hear the results?
No excitement here, yes.
Let me announce it one by one. When the result is announced, the contestant has to come to the podium to receive the honors. The second runner-up of Table Topic contest is Youth Leader Pragati Pillai. The first runner-up of Table Topic contest is Youth Leader Mohammed Roshan. And the winner of Table Topic contest is Youth Leader Atif Sheikh.
Thank you, Shah, for announcing the winners. Now, let us go for the most awaited contest, international contest. May I invite Youth Leader Joel to come and announce the winners of international school contest.
Are you all ready for the results? Yes. Louder. Yes. International speech results. Let me announce it one by one. When the results is announced, the contestant has to come to the podium to receive the honor. The second runner-up of International Speech Contest is Youth Leader Aisha Fatima. Now, the first run-up of International Speech Contest is Youth Leader Divya Sridhar. Now, congratulations to all the winners. And the winner of International Speech Contest is Youth Leader Siddharth Malik.
അതുണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ പിള്ളേരെ.
Thank you, all the winners. Today, all of you are winners. Only thing, some of them got prizes here. That just because of a small change, differences only. All of you are winners, and all the winners, congratulations. I make all the winners to please. Those who got the trophies, you are all winners. Those who got the trophies, could you please join here? Let's have a group photo. With your trophies and certificates, please. Evaluation contest and table topic contest.
Let us give a big round of applause.
Please give a big round of applause. Thank you, dignitaries, leaders, for being with us. Dear youth leaders, Toastmasters, I thoroughly enjoyed this assignment. I was really thrilled, and I hope we did justice to our responsibility. Thank you, the Chief Coordinator, Teacher Manoj, and all the leaders who put all the effort to make this event success. Once again, congratulations to everyone, and over to you.
Thank you very much, Chief Judge. Congratulations to all the winners. Though we know all of you are winners, the judges are forced to pick only 3. So don't feel bad if you do not get. It's just a learning opportunity. And I hope you had a great one this time with Periyar Youth Leadership Program. Don't stop your journey in sharpening your act University to attend the meetings and gain excessive knowledge. If opportunities don't knock, build a door. I thoroughly enjoyed being the Master of Ceremonies for Periyar Youth Leadership Program Grand Finale 2022. I would like to thank our dear Periyar YLP team for giving me this wonderful opportunity. It was a great learning opportunity. Thank you very much. Back to you, Manoj.
How was the program? How was our MC? Absolutely amazing. Let us give a round of applause. Now, let me honor her with a break as well as a gift. Let me also call all three embassies. All three contestants, please join me in the podium. Also, I will request Youth Leader Pallavi to join me in the podium. She was our reserve speaker, as well as our speaker. Another speaker, Afrin Shah. You can also join. Please join.
Still you are present.
All through the program, there was one person who was helping me with all his efforts. That was none other than our assistant YLP coordinator, Toastmaster Sabu Cletus. It's my duty to recognize him. I request Toastmaster Sabu Cletus to join me in the podium. Now let me hand over the podium to our new president, Toastmaster Shivadas Bhaskar. I have one more person to recognize. Who is that? Our dear Chief Judge. May I request Toastmaster James Achabara to join me in the podium. Now I'm signing off and leaving the podium to our elected president, DTM Shivadas Bhaskar. Thank you.
Thank you, YLP coordinator, for conducting this session in a lively manner. Dear youth leader, what is your feeling now? You are feeling energized? You are feeling proud? Our greatest feeling that next week onwards what we will do. That is our feeling because you are so close to us actually. But the show will continue. I request the parents please join Toastmasters Club. So because normally what happening, this capsule will use if there is no continuity for this program. So it is our sincere appeal to the parents to come and join the Toastmasters Club. Now you know what is happening and what is happening to your kids, right? So please to join so they can be part of this vibrant program always. To hear from so let me hear from some words of wisdom from our District 79 Director, Distinguished Toastmaster Abdul Gabor. Sir, please come to the left and address the audience.
Thank you, Mr. Elected President, President Harish, District Serving Public Relations Manager and Area Director elect Shibu Seni. So many area directors are here. Elected area directors are here. Leaders of Area 69, Division L. My beloved youth leaders, our Chief Judge Jain, MOC Isha, and all the youth leaders, good evening and Assalamu alaikum. Before I start and before I forget, because I am an old man, no? With short-term memory loss and long-term memory loss, let me invite two key assignees of today, who ensured that today's the program was conducted in a smooth and professional manner. Do you agree that the whole program was really colorful? Yes. First, let me invite our MOC, Youth Leader Disha, please. Good job. Next leader to be recognized is someone who ensured that the contests were being conducted in a professional manner and as per the guidelines of Toastmasters. It is none other than our Chief Judge, Toastmaster Jain.
dear members, dear families, and guests, good evening once again. Periyar Toastmasters Club is one of the role model Toastmasters Club, not only in India, within district Saravina. I am proud to say that. Today's evening itself reflects the passion of Periyar Toastmasters Club to develop youth leaders, to inject confidence within you, to be wonderful leaders of tomorrow, colorful butterflies of tomorrow. Can I see by show of hands who are the youth leaders participated in this program? Wow, so many are there. Just let me ask one question, youth leaders. When you started the journey, maybe 8 sessions back, how do you feel and how do you feel now? Was it an exciting journey? Yes. What about your confidence level? Believe me, dear youth leaders, I have been a YLP coordinator maybe around 12 years back. Still as of now, I am getting messages from those youth leaders who have settled in India or other places. Just thank you note sometimes when they become the school's president, when they attend their first interview, they send us a thank you note. Why? The confidence they have got during that YLP was immensely rich. So this will be the same thing you are going to experience. Not today, not tomorrow, later. When you go for your higher studies, when you go for your future career, when you attend your first interview. Definitely yes. So thank you so much, our respected youth leaders of Periyar Toastmasters Club. And another event tonight was the installation of the offices. Dear parents, as highlighted by many leaders here, please do join this program. I am not just telling as your district director, no. When you join, within weeks, you will feel the difference. You may be still experts while communicating to the audience, while communicating to your fellow members in your jobs. But communication is not just talking. There are many other aspects wherein you can contribute, you can conquer just while talking to your kids. You need excellent communication skills. While talking to your colleagues at office, you need excellent communication skills. You have to develop not only talking, listening skills. So this will be the right platform, just like your kids did today, for you to develop both these skills. I will ensure you, within no time, you will be conquering the world by executing your skills, no doubt about it. So please do join. There is a club within your reach, Periyar Toastmasters. Once again, thank you, dear leaders, especially the President Hari and the elected President DTM Shivdasan, and all the leaders present over here for giving me the opportunity to be with you to attend these two colorful functions. One is the installation and, of course, grand finale of youth leadership. Thank you so much and all the very best. Sir, we are greatly indebted to you for the honor to our MOC and teacher. Thank you so much, sir, for your presence and and your words of wisdom. Moving on, let us hear from our Area 69 Director elect, DTM Shibu's area. You have 2 minutes, DTM Shibu.
Thank you, Mr. President-elect. I know that everyone is eagerly waiting for food, dinner. First of all, I would like to congratulate each and every youth leaders. I don't want to mention their names as winners because, as I said yesterday, every one of you are winners. As our district director rightly said that what you achieved today, it may be not useful for tomorrow, but definitely it will become a fire in you, and that will change your life, I'm sure. But one thing I just want to add, this is for your parents. If anyone they would like to take this opportunity as leaders, as community educators, any type of growth you get it, I'm sure. So come and join as public relations manager of District 79 and area director-elect 69. Whoever it my position, but I'm the witness of this wonderful platform. Just 7 years ago, when I come to this platform, I was nothing. I cannot speak even one word in front of my audience. But this wonderful platform gave me better confidence. Now I can talk anything. I can express my ideas. I can tell my views. So this is the words of wisdom what you are going to get from this platform. Thank you very much, youth leaders. You have spent your valuable time, but that's really useful for in your future life. Thank you very much for this opportunity. It was our President-elect. Back to you.
Thank you, DTM Shibu, for your amazing words of wisdom. We are blessed. He is also from Periyar. Thank you, and all the best to your Area 69 here. Thank you. Moving on, we are selecting 3 parents. So who can come voluntarily here? Any of the 3 parents, please come and you can speak 1 minute. Those who are not speak earlier, this is your opportunity. Please. Please. Harish, you call 3.
If you do not come, we will wait until you come. So we cannot go for dinner.
You can speak about your kids' transformation.
Dear Toastmasters, relatives, friends and your kids. Really, it is an amazing change of my kid. I want to witness that one. I want to tell you the true story. She was very shy to talk to other people, even come to the podium. And today you can see that she was handling this MC. She was conducting with her, and it was a formation she got within a short period. And I can make sure that all of our kids can learn something from this club. And I wish you all the best in future. And I have a request to the elected president, continue this effort to develop our kids, make our society strong, and it will be future for our country also. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Babuchita. Then 2 more. Yes. Big round of applause to the president.
Good evening. First of all, I don't know what words to use, the Periyar Toastmaster Club team, who are all my friends.
taking all the effort. Let's give a big round of applause to them. Regarding my experience, because I am also into postmasters, my children, two of them are participated, and I can see the change. I think most of the, some of the parents also mentioned me, the difference when they were in the first level and after the night meeting today. That's what we mean. And as mentioned by District Director, it's going to help them when? We all know that it's going to help them in their first interview, in their career, in their life, even to educate their children. So, again, last time I mentioned, again, those who did not get the trophies today, definitely I will tell you, they will be leading as a leader tomorrow because they got the experience here, they have seen how to do it. And my request to my children, please bring your friends together. Again, last time I was mentioning this, to join this kind of program, direct them, inform them what is got from this YLP program to you. So let them also grow up along with you. Thanking you again. I know he's the best leader. He will take the Periyar Club forward. Please support him.
Thank you, Mr. Ramshan, for the nice words. Yes, don't feel that it's a kind of marketing as every time I told. Because the way we got the opportunity, we are just transforming to you. This is the way, this is the platform. We learn, we grow a lot. And moving on, let us start from one person so he can speak the experience in Saudi Arabia, India, and South Africa. Let me call upon Mr. Manikandan on stage, please. This capsule we got from your daughter's speech, one of her speech. Please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Really thanks a lot for the Toastmaster claim. Because I was really wondering, I was amazed that my daughter developed a fluent, very big manner actually. You know, I used to be with her for every time when she was doing the project work or anything on the school work. You know, this time I was never involved with her. And you know, after when she was at the speech, I was not here also, but when I was speaking back to the home, she was reading that. You know, I was really surprised. There was goosebumps. I was really amazed at how she was prepared so nicely with such a big manner, you know. Normally when any viva or something, she will not speak more than 4 lines. And why you are giving me 10 lines? No, I can't read that. Now she was preparing 2 pages. So really now it's eye-opening for me also. I think also for other parents that they believe on their child now after this program. Really. Thank you. Thanks for listening.
Thank you, Mr. Manikandan. And one mom need to speak now. If nobody is coming, I will call one person. Who is that? I will call Roshan's mother. No, you come. You have to come. This is opportunity. It's a table topic for you.
Both of them come together.
Yes, please. After this, there is a special award for the TV speakers. Please come.
Actually, I'm a little bit nervous because my communication in English is a little ചേഞ്ചസ് ഈ 1 month ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ ഇൻസ്പയർഡ് ആയി. സത്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇതിൽ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്, പക്ഷേ കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേഷൻ ഒരു പ്രോബ്ലം ആയതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രമേ ഞാൻ ചെയ്യാത്തത്. ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൽ നല്ല എക്സ്പെർട്ട് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ഹാൻഡ് റൈസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. എനിക്കത് അത്ര ഒരു കാരണം എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ ലാംഗ്വേജ് ഡെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് വരുമ്പോൾ എനിക്കും വളരെ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടായിരിക്കും. എനിവേ ഇത് നല്ലൊരു എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ
See, now after Roshni is right, what she was communicating was the way he could see the transformation of his kid. It was still amazing for her actually, and she was also interested to join the Toastmasters Club. Madam, communication is not a barrier for you. This is the platform. We are not like that actually. We are less below than you when we spoken about topics or something like that. So don't feel, and our club is open for you. We will make you transform in the coming session. That's all right. Anyone want to speak? Having done, I called Toastmaster Manoj to give away the vote of thanks.
Showing gratitude is one of the simplest but the most powerful things we humans can do for each other. Respected dignitaries, fellow Toastmasters, parents, lovely children, and the very energetic youth leaders out here, a very pleasant good evening to all once again. I am humbled and honored to be the one making the closing remarks and giving the vote of thanks in such a distinguished and intellectually stimulating gathering. To start with, let me have the honor of expressing my gratitude to our District 79 Director, DDM Abdul Ghafoor, for gracing the occasion with his valuable presence. We had a short visit by our Division L Director, DDM AK Das. Thank you, sir, for taking out your valuable time and ensuring your presence today. Next, we have our Area 69 Director, Dr. Shanti Rekha Rao. I thank you, ma'am, for your untiring efforts and support to our Periyar Toastmasters Club. Next in line, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our Chief Judge of today's contest, Toastmaster Jayant Tachambara, and his panel of judges for doing a remarkably great job, and I'm sure you would have had a tough time finding out the winners, because as we always say, coming up to this level itself, you all are winners at this point of time. Next, the dignitaries present here today, I would like to express my gratitude to you all for showing up today in spite of your busy schedule. I do not have words to express my gratitude to, I would now have to term as outgoing President DTM Harish Bhagavan for his contribution, his support, and most importantly, his flair for conducting this particular program. How can I forget
the parents and the family present out here, because your efforts is what we have seen today in the lovely children out here, the youth leaders of tomorrow, and I'm sure you all will continue giving them the same support for them to nurture further in the coming days. A very important person, in fact there are two persons whom I should not be forgetting today. They are none other than the YLP coordinator, DTM Manoj Sinayar, and the assistant YLP coordinator, Toastmaster Sabu Leaders. Thank you so much, both of you, for your untiring efforts and your vision of making this a great success in this tenure. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the entire Toastmasters of Periyar Toastmasters Club and our sister clubs, the Arabian Toastmasters Club, Mind Academy Toastmasters Club, and all the clubs present in Jubail and in the Eastern Province for their continuous efforts and support in making this a great success. Last but not the least, thank you so much, the energetic, smiling, and the charming youth leaders present here today. Without your efforts, of course, you have had the mentors, but it's your efforts that have reflected today in whatever we have seen in the last few hours. Thank you all so much for your presence and making today's and the entire program, the last 8 sessions, a very successful and memorable one. Thank you once again.
Yes, man, always have an attitude of gratitude. Thank you so much. And moving on, we don't want to discuss anything further. Our next meeting will be on the first week of July. Our VP Education will let you know the speakers and assignees. Anything more to discuss? So before that, we need to have a photograph, please. All the youth leaders, parents, and Toastmasters. Right? Yeah, please come to the photograph. And after that, I will adjourn this meeting. Come.